Hello there, hello everyone, hello, welcome back to some more Darkest Dungeon 2. We are currently doing, like you can see on screen, achievement hunting, but we are working towards the Duelist and Crusader Grand Slam. So, let's begin. Or better said, let's continue. Yeah, we are going into resentment, I suppose.
Wait for the lantern's light.
Let's see. Hopefully we get some good trinkets. Let me just get the party for the occultist, because we're gonna need it, especially because we want to hit. Yeah, I mean it's still a long way until the final boss. So that being said, let's see. She will still be an intrepid, yeah, because I want her to dance quite a lot. These two, especially the aspirant, we need the aspirant, the unchecked power from him moving. So yeah, this is gonna be our team. I also don't remember, did we get he has a second chance already, and she has a second chance. Good. Let's begin and see what awaits us today.
The flame, sacred, and
sputtering.
the last hope for us all. You can feel it, a change in the air. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading.
Please don't stun.
pain.
Great start to this. Well, you know what, fuck you. Needs more damage. That's the thing. She definitely needs more damage. Since the Widow likes being so fast, let's make sure she's not dead at least. Dodge. Okay. Let's get a kill and move on, because there is a long road ahead.
Are you shaken?
Yeah, we are going for
There is
resentment.
so much worse in store.
Oh, I mean, this team comp might have a little bit of trouble for the long if we don't get enough unchecked power on the warlock, or if I don't get basically a good positioning plans.
Lower your guard.
But we kind of need good items.
Soften your gaze. It is
That
safe
is the
here.
thing. So I will take anything damage related if I can find it, which I cannot. We will still stick to the crocodilian, I guess, because it's just fun. I mean, it's extra damage. I mean, 3% damage when they are moving, so we might as well make use of it. So somebody's getting some mold. That's cool, I guess. Trinket selection is kinda shit. We can get some travel heal. Might need it though. Hey there, Prol. Welcome. Yeah, moving on to the duelist. Duelist and Crusader, because our Crusader died before the last confession.
Stop is
Yeah, we did.
leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Okay, let's equip everything. So yeah, of course he did, right? I mean, we got memed at the eye fight. It is what it is. I mean, obviously we need Latch. Yeah, I think Latch and Wheel Reconstruction should be the first upgrades. And nothing ever easy with this game. I mean, it's not supposed to be easy. We are supposed to make the best of the nastiest situation possible. You get the mold, you are fine. There we go. Relationship stuff for
All roads
later.
lead to the mountain.
And
Only one leads beyond it.
the flame above 40, I think that's actually doable. I kind of don't want to go in the sprawl with minus 20% burn resist. Hey there, Hunter. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome in. Going into the sprawl with minus 20% fire resist is
Mud and rain.
is not ideal. Let me tell you that.
resignation And death. This land
If I
is
need to buy anything,
truly
I might just
barren.
get some healing salve just in case. Let's have it on him. Okay. All prepped, all ready. Trinkets are shit. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We just need to farm some trinkets. Get them ready for a lair fight.
Rewards only resignation.
I like the oasis, lair, oasis situation. Now if we are going to the lair, we don't get any mastery points. I will just take all of the road encounters over here, the freaking barricades on the right side, and see if at least we get enough masteries for this.
You must give hope.
We might not,
Get it.
but at least we have to try, right? It's like what, a 33% chance, something like that, to get a mastery point. I'm still contemplating if I start with Fletch or if I start with meditation and Fletch. I think we start with Fletch. Which confession? We are in resentment confession 2 this time. We are taking it one at a time. So we did one on Saturday.
Stumbling and
It's-
stupefied.
We did one, we do 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's basically the normal route, as we are using the basic torch. So we don't need to worry that much on getting mean. I mean, still confession 4 is kind of fucked. But also confession 3 can be absolutely nasty. And I have the proof for that. That's where our crusader died last time. Just got memed by the eyes. And we didn't have any shimmering. That's not what you want to see, especially when you are dealing with the eye. Especially when you are doing a slab. Okay, this one is dead. Let's just go. Do you have crit chance?
Agony by accumulation.
It's just a 10%, but I feel like it's critting like fucking crazy. Okay.
One less
So we basically turned off that spawn from the altar. There is no point in that. I just want the achievements. I don't want to challenge myself needlessly.
Their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Can I get the trinket? Yeah, let's see. Let's do some relationships, give me some good trinkets. Okay, that's actually not what I want. Because we don't need to fight the exemplar in this, because it's just normal resentment. Because this is the problem. She starts with dodge, sure. But once I do Fletch without using meditate, we just lose the dodge. Let's get rid of this guy. The taunt doesn't really matter that much. Still goes for whomever. We'll basically get a shit ton of damage. Give me 1 second. We disengage. We meditation disengage. We need to upgrade Burning Stars and Anamnesis. I think Anamnesis should be the first thing that we upgrade, because it makes it easier. The shuffling, the bleed, all of that. Why are you so stressed? We need to find a way to move, to do the dance between the occultist and duelist, which, you know, we need her to move back. I mean, I have an Amnesis or Burning Stars for the guy in the back. So we can just hit this guy. We cannot use it. This is why basically I need a duelist to be the last in line. Because we can do damage with Touché. And my freaking occultist can actually use an Amnesis and Burning Stars. Oh, that's just that. Really, I do 14 damage. But it's all good, but what the fuck?
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Anything good at the cache? We got the key. Yeah, this is our first trinket.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Why is this area full of oases? What the fuck? Oasis here, oasis here, oasis here. I think I'm just gonna go, like I said, we go to the right. There we go, resistance encounter, that's what I like to see. If this is another resistance encounter, I think we will pivot over here to the left. Is it not? I think it is. Yeah.
Your path lies through them.
But
and
it's
so
still
they
funny.
must fall.
So many oases everywhere. Okay, so this guy starts with benediction. Divers chilling in the oasis. Yeah. Basically. And I actually forgot to. I need to use bolster. I mean. Let's go for inspiring cry. We bolster later, we get the kill here so we can
A
push it.
promising development.
Ow. Basically, that was one of the first memories that I had to get on her, is basically second chance, because I don't want her to die. She can be so flimsy. Go with meditation. You can just get buried. Be last in line, you will just hold the line. Move all the way to the front. Or maybe we just bolster and leave them be. Let's get the crocodilian buffs. It's always good. Can focus fire not work on the back line? The more you know, I suppose. This guy is dead. It will be so nasty to deal with the backline now that I think about
The
it.
smallest variable can make all the difference.
Because I can't hit the fourth spot. I mean, only the occultist can. I'm pretty sure we will be taking some damage. Final boss. Let's move on.
The unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble
I think I will have to do
and
this.
necessary.
I just moved the Crusader on the third spot. I think it will be better. Maybe. And basically the occultist will kind of always end up being in the last position.
Anxiety
If
for
I do the
one's
dance like this.
insidious fears.
Yeah, this might end up sucking a little bit. See, it is how it is. It just ends up last in line, always. Okay. Let's go with stand fast, but I don't think it will do that much. Yeah, we need this upgraded.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Oh, I can only heal him. Okay, fair enough. Sure.
A little help impeccably timed.
I need to adjust my team a little bit. Ow. So I can make it basically in a way in which my occultist doesn't end up in the last position. Because that's just a waste. But he will always end up like this if we don't get the Crusader be faster. Nice.
A petty
I
interest.
actually have Bloodthirsty on him, so really good.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Yeah, playing with a Crusader in a Dancer team can be a little bit annoying because he is not a
Resigned to
proper
the end of
dancer. He
things,
just moves forward
They
one.
waited for death,
That's basically it.
and still they wait.
Let's clean these guys. Stress a bit. The thing is, I cannot. I mean, I could just keep him in front. Oh fuck. This might be a bit cursed. Means we get to move back,
Brilliant conclusion.
buff him up. Not exactly ideal. Because he will end up again in the back. Let's just wait a turn. When I'm playing dancers, I want everybody to be able to move forward and back. And the Crusader doesn't do that by default, and it can be annoying. Maybe if I hit Breacher on him, might make it a little bit more fun. Basically, I just need to go all the way into the front. Having invisible on him is actually a great idea. Now here is the problem. If I do this, the occultist will just end in the last position when he has an Onisis. Well, at least the soldiers didn't creep, so I'm pretty happy for that. Now again, I just need to use Touche. That's basically it. If I want to use Anamnesis here. I know, the team comp is fun. But it feels kinda iffy sometimes. Yeah, I kinda need to kill him. Yeah, I don't know how I will be able to destroy that guy. Let's just do stand fast. And let's see. I think I will just flash here. Yeah, that was a mistake.
Measured and steady.
Because now we just get stressed out by this guy. Or end up not being able to hit him. That's also something. Okay, he died dies by the bleed. He's fine. Not like this. But if you think about it, if we are able to destroy the lung fast enough, we won't get hit by the back one that much. Because sure, we can end up in a situation in which we don't have good damage trinket. And that will just fuck us up a little bit. I think this is the best turn order that we can hope for.
The enemy
Where we
weakens
also
and
do
wanes.
a lot of damage and we also have good positioning overall for our guys. Maybe we just go for Rampart on him. Nah, I need to hold the line. Because Rampart cannot be used from the last spot, and if he ends up there, we are basically kind of fucked. Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of this one.
The fiend's strength dwindles. A petty hindrance.
Because here it will all be great if the Crusader could just go back. You know? That's basically it. Yeah, I can stay here and bolster, I suppose. Okay. I mean, I can heal him with a Crusader. Let's try and miss this. At least we get the kill here. H is on cooldown. That's fucking nasty. Let's go for meditation there. Surely. Surely she dodges, right? Nice.
Messy, but effective.
Yeah, another thing I could do is just remove the one that makes him go back. We just replace it with Abyssal Artillery, but that means if he ends up in the first position, he can't do shit. We'll have to see. We will have to see about this.
One less obstacle in our path.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Take the fight. How many masteries did we get? Just one. That's why it's so not
Crawling and
worth it.
grasping,
They should-
shadows of what they once were.
Make it a little bit more profitable, if I'm honest. Oh, this one dies, but only in 2 turns. And now the problem is I can use Fletch, right? Give him another stack of unchecked power, but he ends up in the last spot. And I solved basically nothing. Plus he also has to heal. Yeah, well, that one is actually dead. We need to manage stress a little bit, so I will do just that. With my unupgraded bolster and inspiring cry. Let's just flash. Fine.
The small foundation of trust.
You please stop stressing my guys out. Yeah, I'm just stalling so I can clear a little bit of stress. It's fine. This is basically the last fight.
We are the flame. burning brightly
And we
for
also
all the
have
world to see.
a resistance encounter, right? Yeah, we have enough time to heal in case we need it. Let's actually go for some minus speed on him and some extra damage. Nah, I want it on her. Kinda want that on her. Cause she should be safe most of the times in the back lane.
An unexpected find.
An unexpected find. Yeah, we found some mold. Excellent.
They stand guard
Very
even
unexpected.
now, deathless and dreaming.
Yeah, just go after him. Sure. Why not? Okay, let's get rid of that one.
A promising development.
Yeah, and this is the problem that I was talking about. She ends up in the first line without dodge. She just gets blasted. Kinda nasty.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
I should really try to kill this one. That was a bit of a misplay. Well, it actually depends if we get critted or not. Need more stress cleaning. Fuck me.
Straightforward and effective.
To be honest, if I make them go invisible, then life would be so much easier. Okay. So now, not worth it to use those skills. I just got all the stress back. Excellent. Absolutely great.
The slow suffering begins.
I actually don't want the dancing to be like the occultist just moves around so he can heal. That's not effective and not particularly good. He fucking does a shit ton of damage.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Yeah, just switch things up a bit.
On to the next.
I mean, another thing that I could do is just don't play with Fletch. Nah. I mean, Fletch is too much fun. And I pretty much want the Crusader and the Duelist to just do their shit because it's their Grand Slam. You should be more consistent hitting with the Visceral Artillery. I know the dancing is what it is.
Incremental.
A Duelist without Fletch is like an angel without wings, exactly. It doesn't... Something doesn't feel right. Duelist
The
doesn't
enemy
have
weakens
Fletch.
and wanes.
Maybe you can just have Barristan hit defend. I could, but not... Barry is not the issue, the Crusader is the issue. I could, but yeah, if Barry ends up in this position...
The howling mind.
I mean, actually defend can be used from everywhere. So we might as well. I see, I thought we were mostly worried about Duelist up front without dodge. Nah. I am worried about Occultist all the way into the back while we play with Anamnesis and Burning Stars and we cannot use them. That's the main issue here. Because the Duelist can just become invisible.
Hold fast. For who knows
Actually, I'm a bit worried about the stress. I put together this goofy comfort session where it's just a frontliner and 3 invis, yeah. I know what you mean, I did something close to that. Let's go get the kill.
A righteous action.
The combo would work so much better if instead of the duelist we just had the grave robber, right? Or instead of the crusader we have the grave robber. And she not only has a skill that goes all the way to the front, she also has a skill that can go all the way to the back.
There
Yeah,
are yet
2 skills that
places
can go all the
such
way
as
to the back.
this, where a little light
And
still
that
gathers.
would have helped us more. I mean, it's fine, like I said. He gained Tippler. Great. What's the next route?
The inevitable end of your
Lose.
journey awaits
Nah.
you once again.
I think we just take the shroud and
The next stop
leave the
is
lair
east
fight for the
away.
last region.
Plan accordingly.
The food situation is good. Need the trinkets. I might just get trinket organizer.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
Maybe we find ourselves in luck and we can do something. Let's get totem. This one, give me 1 stake in spot. Best playing card. Bomb Vivan. Excellent. What if I give some extra speed to this guy? Huh? Let's see. I will try to get rid of nervous because it's a bit annoying. Well, tuckered out, it's good. I'm just gonna make them love each other, maybe, hopefully. I don't know. In the
will
trinket
serve well.
organizer, there is. Should read the book. Actually, some bleed resistant berry. I mean, honestly, I want to use an Amnesis because it's fun and I don't get to use it that often, especially when I'm playing with an aspirant occultist. Nah, fuck it, I'll just stick with the Stabby stab. He still does a shit ton of damage even if he doesn't hit multiple targets. And if we just upgrade Anamnesis, we should be fine.
Experience, however painful, is
We
the
might get
greatest teacher of
meditation,
all.
but obviously I get Anamnesis. Maybe we get a back moving dagger. Get Holy Lance for the combo. And let's actually get... I think we will need bolster. Need meditation. Yeah, this sacrificial stab should be fine. Go through the shroud. Boom.
Propriety floats
Basically,
listless
this
on the
way I can
tide,
have him start in front. Let's
grind
start
in
like this.
noxious degradation.
I think it's gonna be more interesting. Okay, fight 6 or less road battles. There is a hospital here. No relics though. Surely we can gather some, right? This is the cash. Well, wasn't. There is a hoarder and another hospital. Okay. We're gonna lose some wheels, but not enough that we need to repair, I guess. They're just going after the babies. Shit. Nice critter though. Yeah, we won't manage to kill the baby in time, it's fine. And see, this is the problem, he's again all the way in the back. It can be so fucked.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. They falter, so press your advance.
If he would only have an attack that he can do from the back, not only Inspiring Cry, I can actually maybe remove Rallying and get Radiant so he can do something, so he can set up a little bit. Maybe that I misclicked.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Because we end up in these types of situations where the only thing that I can do is just play suboptimal and just use disengage. Put disengage on a cooldown. Not be able to use it when I want. No.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
think that might actually be something.
You will fight so that
Because
others
he can either, yeah, he can either clear stress, he can either self buff, and I guess it should be fine.
early results are encouraging.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to find the most optimal way to do this. Oh, you piece of shit. Nah. I think I will just heal with the occultist, it is what it is. I guess we can just have the occultist play a more supportish role,
Relief comes rarely in these
which is
times.
kind of
Save
nasty. Not what I want to do. Because he has good quirks for damage.
We are the flame.
I mean, he will still do damage,
For all the
of
world
course,
to
but
see.
not not the main damage. If we do this, yeah, let's keep it like that. Basically also depends on what mob types we fight, right? Here, for example, I can just make Barry go back, but that's not worth it. So I think I will just use Radiance and have the Occultist go back. Do the dance like that. Then we have Pledge. And then maybe if I'm feeling crazy, I can just go ahead and use strategic withdrawal. Something like this. It's kind of good to have strategic withdrawal because then... Give me 1 second. Of course I can only hit a corpse because they are both invisible, for fuck's sake. So let's say she can just use meditation, right? Like I said, he can just... We can use anamnesis now. But usually when we have a combo point, we can just go with binding shadows, make him invisible, everything is fine. I don't actually know. Very nice crit. Now he just goes and does this. He should have bolstered though. See, he can hit for a lot. I mean, bloodthirsty. That's why we
Further
locked it in.
threats await those who dare. When deliberation is exhausted, trust your
Do I go to the
instincts.
hospital now? Yeah, might as well. Yeah, stress is not looking good because I played another skill. It's fine. Just get rid of lazy from her.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Basically another thing and why I want to use the duelist to just fletch first. Because I just give everybody 3% buff. Very good. Let's just go ahead and bolster here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's go for the kill here.
A righteous action. Incremental.
Yeah, and basically this is where it becomes a
but
problem,
deadly
right?
all the same.
Fucking A.
Measure out your violence.
Can't go for
and
two
apply it
fletches
judiciously.
if I don't have defend on her. Well, at least my guy crits like a maniac. So I'm just gonna take that. He still
Unclear
does the shit ton of
potency
damage
still
with the knives
lingers
though.
in some of these well-worn relics. Safe passage along this stretch.
Then basically it would be better
A
to
welcome
just not have
reprieve.
burning stars for now. Just get something, I don't know. Nah, not that. Weakening curse so we can combo. Vulnerability hex. I don't know.
To save themselves, they would slip beneath the brackish waters and be reborn in the image of their aquatic.
Because I
demiurge.
cannot use both Anamnesis and stars.
The Church of the Change.
Doesn't
an
make sense.
inglorious heap of rotten timbers.
Let's just go for the captain and basically hope that the baby over here, the freaking child, doesn't spawn. Doesn't spawn another captain. Yeah, this is actually a good
By accumulation.
play, basically. Okay, what do we have?
Turmoil.
Okay, it's a front guy. Fine.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
And this is what this is what I'm saying. He just takes on a more support role.
A resounding response.
Which I actually don't mind that much. It's just inspiring cry here. He can go ahead and bolster. He's invisible, I can't fucking hit him. Yeah, because the duelist should be enough when dealing damage. Like a shit ton of damage. I don't know. Can you please stop getting stressed, my dude? It's not fun.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Too much stress.
Messy, but effective.
Let me just go for a bolster here.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
I could actually go for Demon's Pool now that I think about it.
Cunning.
Might help.
You may outwit them yet. A petty hindrance.
So what if we have the man at arms start last? In the last position. What will that do for us? I wonder.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared. A righteous action.
Let's move on.
Recognize your disadvantage and accept it.
We have Barry start last.
A simple choice.
We will see.
At least it should be.
Let's go ahead and get our wheels blasted. Actually, he needs to be first. Yeah, I kinda don't want to lose the money. This would be good, but we can take the free hoarder. Actually, no rough patch and no loading.
Let us hope the
Very good.
madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Is this still your first Grand Slam attempt for this achievement, or did you have to restart? Or did you get that achievement and this is another Grand Slam altogether? Hello, prop. Yes, we already completed the Abomination Grand Slam. Now we are doing the same with the Duelist and the Crusader, because the Crusader died. The Crusader died last time, so I had to restart with him. Yeah. Basically, the Grand Slam is just apply 5 memories to Duelist, Crusader, and Abomination. That's what I was going for. And here we are, basically. And this is not a thing. This is not a thing because we don't use that many range skills. I think I will just get the boot. Nobody is ranged, so that's not a thing. What if we go for an extra 10% damage? It's only a 5 cost, so we might as well do it. And just give me the compass.
Such power in such a little thing.
So basically, to answer your question, it's a new one. It's a new Grand Slam. Just yesterday I got all Crusader skills finally. Nice. And he still died. What happened? But run might be saved. Well, depends on who you replace him with, basically. S6, this might work. And because flag is a great replacement. Flag is always a great replacement for anything. Well, not really. I'm talking shit because if you are doing a team full of dancers, he might end up in a position in which you don't want him to. Flag is pretty bad when you are doing dancer teams. You could basically do a highwayman with the flag, and you just have him go from first position to second and so on.
She heals the injuries of others, while
Heals the
ignoring her
injuries of
own.
others. Okay. I want to lock in something. I don't want to lock in. I also have Shadowborn. Yeah, flag is not ideal for a dance team, but also he's so strong, so it's a toss-up. Yeah, but you kind of don't want him to end up in the 3rd position, right? Just lock in Iron Stance. Should be good. Because from the 3rd position, he can only use what? Maybe Punish? Or you can also play him. You can also play him as a full tank, full healer. And that way he can stay on the 3rd position. I think I did it in one of my kingdoms run. No, it actually depends. But yeah, he's basically really stable. You just can't play him on Scourge if you want to have him in the third position if you play with... I mean, it might work. I don't know. Anything can work, you know, but some things are more efficient than others. And I just ran Duelist for a second time, even after if Vicky gave you tips. She's really fun. But there is one core skill that you actually always want to take on her, and it's meditation, without a doubt. She needs the 3 shields, the 3 dodges. And if you do that, you can actually play her either way. Yeah, Duelist is your favorite damage dealer, I think. I mean, I personally think she's good. Don't get me wrong, but I think the Grave Robber just... no, her kit overall, her play style, and her damage output can be absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, fletch into meditation and then I go on autopilot. Something like that. Oh, hey there.
Hello there.
X-Packet just followed.
Hey there, X-Backup. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, basically the Duelist is also really strong, but to be honest, she's really hard to keep alive if you have bad RNG. If you don't proc the 75% dodges, she can die. Like, horrible. And it's not the same for the Grave Robber, right? Because she has self-healing on every path. Because I also know the Duelist has something with Riposte, right? Where she gets a heal. I don't remember on which path. Hopefully I'm not wrong. But you can also play her on a more supportish role. She can go very well with the Leper because of this specific skill, right? Upgraded Ruthless Instruction. Skills ignore blind for 3 turns. That's just a very good combo with the Leper. Grave Robber is also very versatile. I slapped her on twice as many comps as Duelist. I just really like Duelist. Yeah. I also like her kit. I also like her kit so much. But you need to be careful, especially if you play her on Intrepid, like I do right now. Getting her stacks. Basically, she does more damage the more stacks she has, and she takes more damage. You know, it's a glass cannon build, so she needs a shit ton of protection, otherwise she can get clapped. To be honest, I never tried her as a support. Again, it's really interesting, but I never use it. I kind of don't use again. I mean, it works in some combination, maybe with a Vestal, because she has pretty high cooldowns on all of her skills. Most of the other characters are kind of fine. But Ruthless Instruction, Jesus, it's just a pretty fucking good combination. She can also give dodge, so she is very helpful. I don't remember how. I think it was a trinket, but she almost always had regeneration on. Maybe it was a trinket. I think. Seraph Vestal with again could be fun. Yeah. I tried it one time. It's actually really good. You get a lot of consecrations everywhere. You can put all of them, and then basically it's just an insane heal, right? Because you heal based on consecrations with mantra. So you just go ahead and pop the Consecration of Light, then Consecration of Fortitude, then you use again on her, you pop them again. Everybody has consecration. I mean, I think, yeah, everybody has at least one consecration. They get one turn, but you can't do the heal. You can only do heal for 3. Consecration on all 4, yeah. basically. And heal on 3. If you played it right. It can be really, really good. You can actually do a crazy thing. Basically, she has uses for again, so you end up doing that at least once per combat, which is still very, very good. Very, very good. Let's see. Can I get the
Spend what
greater
you can.
bullshit? No, I
Your
cannot.
wealth no longer has meaning.
Oh, this
If indeed
this
it ever
freaking
did.
item can be so good. I mean, it's only on combat start, but it can be so goddamn good. Especially in the third confession. No, not that much, but it's a fun thing. Yeah, it really looks fun. You should try it out. Just go with Duelist, Vestal, Leopard, and whatever else you want. And you just use Ruthless Instruction on the Leopard to always hit. And you'll get to use again on the Vestal. I've seen a couple of things this run that I need to unlock. Like what? Nah, you're good. Okay, let's see. We don't have that much money, but we need to give everybody something to eat. So I'm just gonna get that and hope and pray that our relationships are good. I don't know.
The inevitable
can go
end
for
of
the
your
feet
journey
earlier.
awaits you once again.
Be good. Perry gets this. You get that, you get that. And I guess the Crusader ends up with the slime again. Bad. Okay, only 4 masteries.
Practice. Improve.
So what do we go for? Maybe Defender? Maybe we should start giving him a chance to stun, but I don't have that much combo point generation. This basically will be a must. Right. Might as well just get it now. And we can combine it with Battle Heal Deep. Is there any point for us to do this? Get Weakening Curse? To be honest, I don't think it is. Think about I will need Burning Stars. I will definitely need Burning Stars because otherwise we cannot hit the lung. Right? Hitting position 4 is this team's weakness. I only have Holy Lance. And if I get Abyssal Artillery. I mean, I might just get Abyssal Artillery, what am I even doing? And I will just replace Weakening Curse. You can definitely make it so the Occultist and the Crusader be in the 4th and 3rd position. Without spoiler, how hard do you think Confession 5 boss is? Compared to 4, it's easy as fuck. In my opinion, at least. If I were to make a difficulty ranking of all of the confessions, I think, yeah, it's much easier than 4. So from hardest to easiest, it's Confession 4 is the hardest by far. Then Confession 3 because it's gimmicky, right? Then I think I can place Confession 5. Then it's gonna be 2 and 1 on normal difficulty, of course. It's very fun though, definitely a nice ending. Yeah, it's a really enjoyable fight, and it's not that fucked up. If we add Bastard Beacon to the equation, then the things might change a bit. But I guess Confession 4 is by far the most fucked up confession out of all of them. So yeah, you will enjoy it. I'm really sure you will enjoy it. Yay, positive relationships. Can't wait to see what you think about the final boss in Confession 5, to be honest.
And abhorrent.
Show me the lair. It's here. Just for safety reasons, I think I will just go for the watchtower here. And then we get to choose, because we can... it's hard to miss the lair. So let's just go to the right. Oh, we get the hospital. Have no money. Are you fighting Harvest Child? Yeah, we are going after the child. We are going after the child. Should be an interesting fight, depending on how much we basically get the buff. But to be honest with you, I think it should be okay. Oh, a similar question about the regions then. Is there a hardest region? Because I had someone said Feather is the hardest. It depends. Let me think for it about it a second. Give me 1 second. This will be a good refresher for me. I forgot everything about Harvest Child on my last break from the game. Okay. So, if I were to... are you interested more on the hardest region by lair boss or hardest region by just the region itself? Because if you just take the region by itself, I think overall, okay. So I will add into the equation the lair bosses all. I mean, no, we can do that separately. I think the Feather, yeah, it's kind of the hardest because it depends on the comps. Obviously, if you are running a Blight comp, you kind of don't want to go into the Feather, because they have high resistance to Blight overall. So that's why you might end up having a difficult time. Same as if you go with a fire build into the Sprawl. It's same thing. But if you just run with a pure full damage comp, no dots, no nothing, I think, except you also do want to go into the Feather for the trinkets. Yeah, that's the only nasty thing. But yeah, you will be having a harder time facing the things if you are playing a dot build. But you also want to do it because you get more power out of them. So it's basically a trade-off. But most difficult by far for me is the Sprawl, because those fuckers do a shit ton of fire damage on all of your team. I know it might be an unpopular opinion, but that's basically what I think. Maybe they hit for more AoE overall, and you can just get clapped and get burned to death, you know? I think it's kind of team dependent. I have a lot of trouble with Tangle because I abused the fuck out of Block and Taunt. Yeah, that's also a Tropic Chop and I fall apart. I think that's a good answer. Then it might be Defeater only because it kind of works the same way as the Sprawl. They don't do Blight on all of your teammates, right? They just hit either the front or the back. They don't have that many AoEs overall. Plus, there is an extra chance for you to get diseased. Also, I hate going into Feeder without corpse clear. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I said it before. Every turn that the mob spends eating a corpse or eating each other or just buffing overall, it's a win for you because they don't hit you. So they kind of just waste their turn. Depends on the situation, obviously, but you know. So yeah. Again, hardest region to most difficult in my opinion is Sprawl, Peter, kind of the same with Shroud, because you can get it depends on what type of mobs you encounter in the Shroud, right? What mob combination. But I will have that in the third place, and most easy is the Tangle. So that's kind of my list to answer your question, Prop. I only recently started playing fast. Shroud can be annoying if you have very strict ranks. Yeah, but yeah, Shroud is the most annoying if you have strict ranks because they just move you around. It's just a cop-out answer, but it really depends on the team. Of course, I started by saying that it really depends on the team. But if we go with the standard, full damage, no dots, no nothing, this is the answer. At least, this is my opinion. You can have different opinions. It's fine. Now, if we go and talk about lairs overall, I have only one that I usually never go for, only if I'm forced, but I try to avoid it as much as possible because I fucking hate that fight. And that's the Sprawl lair. Speedy motherfucker in Sprawl is a bastard. I think you're onto something. They heal, free action heal, while also dealing damage to your whole team, while also giving you a fire dot on your whole team. It's fucked. No one else does that fucking piece of crap. If you are not paying attention, if you play aggressive as fuck, you can get burned by the dots. You won't even realize why you are losing. Right? And that's why I fucking hate it. And I think it's just cursed. On the Librarian, I think he's fine actually. Maybe I just got good team comms. Maybe, but I hate his mechanics overall. There's also that attacks with bleed and fire. Yep. Plus they also do blind. Plus they also get an extra that door overall. I was kind of scared of Leviathan after my first run in. Yeah, I can understand that. Leviathan is pretty hard to do as a first lair. You kind of want a shit ton of damage if you want to go for it. But once you get to that point, once you have I think 2 good damage trinkets, the Leviathan is much easier to deal with. If categorize works out, I don't mind Librarian, but categorize actually works out for me. That's also a fucking thing. Just think a little bit about the other lair bosses moveset, right? And compare that to the freaking Librarian, okay? He is basically The only one that stalls like a fucking maniac. Play too many frontliners late in the alphabet. Fair enough. So the librarian, he starts with dodge, right? He has dodge when he attacks. He blinds mostly the third row, the third rank, where you mostly have even either a damage dealer or maybe a healer, which is fine. He heals. I think he is the only one that has a heal mechanic in. He also does a shit ton of stress damage. He does the fire bullshit on everybody. And his mechanic just sucks. You specifically need to counter either have really good damage on your backline, right, for the librarian, to just burst him down until he reaches the front, or you just need a way to shuffle the books. That makes it easier. But still, he fucking stalls. He freaking stalls all of the fucking time, and he's annoying for me. That's the only reason I hate him. It's not like I don't know how to fight him, but he can easily fuck you up. Compare that to, let's say, the Tangle one, right? Pretty straightforward. Easiest in my opinion. Easiest lair that you can possibly do. You just need 2 or 3 people to hit the backline. And job's done. You do that consistently, fight is easy. Let's go for the baby. You need some move resist, but overall, the way he just dances everywhere, you will kinda end up being able to hit him every single turn. And there is also the mechanic that if you just get rid of one of the meat, it basically doesn't do the buff on that set of row. Yeah, just hit 3+4 every turn. Yeah. I mean, you just hit him 2 times every turn, the Tangle one. That's all you need to do. Hit him 2 times, and then you are free to just damage the boss. Plus, if you have some AoE in the back, like an Abyssal Artillery, Grape Shot Blast, Acid Rain, you consistently do damage to him while also doing his mechanic. The baby, again, like I said, it's a pretty straightforward fight. If you find it a little bit difficult, just burst down the front, the meat that just hits your front line, right? And you have a free fight. Especially if you have a dancer team, or if you have somebody with immobilize in the front, like I have here. Sure, the tank in this, we will see how it works. I mean, there are not 100% wins, yeah, not what I'm talking about. Because you can still get memed. I lost comps, I lost things at I lost my Grand Slam at a freaking baby because I took it a little bit too early. But overall, it's pretty straightforward, and just knowing the mechanic makes life easy as fuck. Just freaking lost. Yeah, he just lost 5 stress. Very good. I suppose. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Then we go through the Shroud one, right? I mean, the Shroud one, you just need big damage. You hit the hand when it pops up. You can stack some blind resist, because you can get meme between turns. That occultist outfit is so good. Yeah, it's the aspirant one. Very, very good. He looks so nice. I mean, basically, I think you saw by my freaking channel artwork, everything is just a combination of black and red. So, that's my favorite combination. Love the weird ass skull. Yeah. It's really juicy. The weird ass skull with the candle burning, the fire burning on this candle is really, really juicy. It's a good game to have those favorite colors. Yeah. It really is, right? Okay, so what layer do we have to talk about next? I mean, I talked about the Sprawl, that's the most fucked up. The Tangle is the easiest. The Feeder one, you can still get memed, but if you have a Dancer comp and if you just focus on...
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Excuse me. If you can focus on one of the... on the mechanics, basically, on one of the meat. The big one is the one that hits the front, so just burst it down. Make your life easier. And yeah, the Shroud, you just need big damage in front. And yeah, if you want to take the Shroud layer, I would advise you do it in the second or third region, never in the first one. Because I don't think you can consistently do a shit ton of damage to the hand. Because you mostly want one or two guys to just destroy the hand and the rest to focus on the boss. Basically. Plus, yeah, hitting Immobilize, having Taunt and hitting Immobilize again makes it so the hand doesn't grab your character. It's easy. It's easy to deal with. But yeah, that would be my ranking of this mechanics of the stuff that you can do. Yeah, front line having upgraded attack is like a must for me for Leviathan. Not even that, you can just go with a lot. Yeah, you kinda need upgraded damage for everyone, just in case you get mean. Because the Leviathan just does the AoE on all of your teammates. And it has the chance to just blind one of your guys. I don't think I've ever did a lair on Region 2. I always try for Region 3. Yeah, that's basically the best. Yeah, someone gets a blind and it can be rough. Yeah. That is how it can go sideways. Yeah, it's basically better to just... The easiest way deal with the lairs to get the trophy. Just do them basically in the last region. I've been trying Region 1 lairs and getting absolutely blasted. It can happen. Because it's more punishing, right? You just get a really nasty crit on one of your guys and it all goes to shit. But it can still be fun. I don't usually go for 4 lairs in the first region. If I want something specific, I will just go maybe in Region 2. If not, I will just leave it for last region. When I already have skills upgraded, I have items, and I can make sure that at least I have a standing chance. Maybe stack some of the resists, depending on which lair I'm fighting. Like for lair resist in general, but I mean it's pretty obvious. For the Feeder you stack Blight, and you could try for some debuff resist. If not, if you don't have debuff resist, just go for move resist. Because I think they can resist the movement. Not entirely sure if they can resist the movement from the debuff that the mid does. But yeah, for the Tangle one, there you kinda need stress resist, bleed resist, and that's kind of it. Resist wise. Then for the Shroud, you need move resist and bleed resist again. And last one is the freaking Sprawl guy, where you need burn resist, and debuff resist. What did you say you need for harvest? Move resist? I think it helps. Like I said, I'm not entirely
Until
sure.
the next test is put before you.
You obviously need debuff resist. If you get debuff resist, you can resist the thing that makes you go forward, you know, the debuff from the meat. And I think move resist also helps you to just not move, but I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I might be wrong.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
'Cause it's a movement action, right? A debuff that makes your characters move. It works on Tarantism, as you can resist the movement. If somebody has Tarantism, just equip something for move resist and he will just resist the movement. But I'm not entirely sure because I haven't tested out. But it should work in the same principle. At least in my head, it does.
Victory supposes
I don't know the
strategy.
specific interaction in the game.
Press on.
I mean, I think we will see it this run. Because I have move resist on my guy. He has 135. We will see if he gets the debuff. And obviously, if you play with a dancer team, make sure you don't move them from. Okay, because they will still proc the thing. They will still get to it from the meat. I had that happen. I don't remember if I just moved them like normally, the normal move, or if I just used a dance mechanic. I do not remember.
Empowered, emboldened.
That's a fucking juicy crit.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
So like a very good and very efficient way.
Loathing whispers.
This is one of the tips that I'm just gonna give everybody. If you start stacking Blight Resist, right? And you can end up in the last region where you actually fight the Exemplar, right? This is available for Confessions 3, 4, and 5. Well, not on 5 because you need Blight for the final. So for 3 and 4, okay? Just go and do the Feeder Lair in the last region where you also need to fight the Exemplar. Because you can stack Blight Resist, right? And that will be extremely helpful against the Lair plus against the Exemplar. So it's just a really efficient way to do things. If you just do the, I mean, I mostly do the trophies only for unlocking the mountain, because I don't want to risk the collector showing up and blasting my stuff when I least wanted to. So yeah, so we kind of misses. Here we go. Yeah, the collector only spawns if you have a trophy and if you have it equipped. That is generally available for everything, even if you do kingdoms, even if you do confessions. Oh, I had a run where collector gave me more trouble than a lair boss.
It's a lesson
Yeah.
learned.
If you have a trophy and you have it equipped, you have a chance for the collector to spawn. If you have a trophy and you don't equip it, he doesn't fucking spawn. That's basically how I basically chickened out of my bastard beacon grand slam for doing that because I got trophies early on in region 2 and I just didn't equip them so I don't get memed by the collector. So you can make your life easier. Plus the trophies are not that good, honestly. Honestly, most of the trophies don't feel strong enough for that downside. Yeah, exactly. The only way that, let's say, a trophy might help you, I mean, it can make your life much easier, is if you manage to get it in Kingdoms at the start and you get the inventory slots one. Especially if you are doing the Beast Clan. That trophy can save you a lot. Because you don't end up just trying to figure and manage your inventory all of the freaking time, right? Because you get 25 or 24 I think it is. 24 extra inventory space. So that's, I think, the only way that you can safely make that trade-off, at least in my opinion. Oh yeah. In that fucking corpse, why not? Haven't paid attention. I'm just playing while talking and I'm not paying exact attention to my run here. I mean, it's fine. Fine for now. Just had to use bolster there so I can clean my stress. But yeah. Those are basically some of the tips that I can share it with you, which come at the top of my head. There is also another thing. Like if you want to stabilize, right, your team, focus on doing damage and killing at least 2 or 3 enemies. Just leave one alive and then you can use safely stall, like I like to say. Like in this example, I'm just making sure that he dies. I can even leave him one more turn because he either hits and she can dodge, or he can hit my man-at-arms and I can just waste my time. I mean, not waste my time, use my skills to heal some of my guys if I need to, basically. Stalling is not bad if you do it, if you fucking do it right. Not in the middle of the fight when you have 4 enemies just blasting you down. That's not effective. I found stalling in this game more difficult than in Darkest Dungeon 1. It's, like I said, it's not. You just need to make sure you kill a couple of them, at least. I should have gone to the Hoarder, actually. Yeah, it's fine.
The loathing whispers.
And basically, it becomes more easy if you know how to deal with what I like to call prio targets.
Noble struggle and be humbled by it.
And the ones that can be more annoying, that can do debuffs, that can do, I don't know, stress damage, stuff like that. Like I will give you an example when we get to the next fight. Need this. Let's get the tonic. Give me 1 second. Need to use the light here. Oh, I will have a warlord most likely.
A titan of rusted metal.
No, a warlord with an ambush when I have dancers.
Dismemberment.
That's not entirely bad. So in this example, obviously it doesn't follow the same principle because you have to fight a boss. But you would kind of need to focus on the weapon rack. Yeah, because the freaking weapon rack just round start adjacent allies, give them strength, give them block, and it can be fucking annoying. So it's better to just finish it off as fast as possible. Oh yeah, I hate the barricade fights in this game. Yeah, they can be really annoying. I agree with you. Especially when you least expect it and you get to fight the warlord.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Legit,
With close
like
investigation,
legitimately my ass starts rolling when I see one. I have the same reaction for the implication. I don't know if you know the implication, but that fucking cannon is a meme to me. I fucking hate the shit out of it. Especially if you are not playing with the, I don't know, with blind, let's say, or dodges. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of implication save. Can be so goddamn annoying. Oh yeah, the cannon is annoying, but I didn't run into it that much. Well, you are one of the lucky ones. Yeah, I fucking hate its guts.
victory supposes strategy. Press on.
It's so annoying, especially because it's so random. It has the chance to misfire, but let's be honest, it doesn't work all the time. It can either hit your first two, or it can hit your whole fucking team. It can fucking crit for like, I don't know, 30 something damage, which is fucking annoying. You can encounter it in a freaking road repair, but it's cursed. Let's actually play back and forth here. We're gonna be fine. She has dodge. We need to bolster. But yeah. That implication is fucking annoying.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel. A slow
Yeah,
suffering
love the
begins.
shields. Yeah, basically I just wanted to dance with my occultist a little bit, and I think I can do it. No, I cannot do it again. She will just get clapped. I mean, let's see. I will just heal her first. Go with Fletch. Still has dodge. He gets fucking hit and dazed. Yeah. Cool. Basically can't heal her. This might suck. Can you fucking dodge? This is so fucking hard for you. Like, what the actual fuck? Finally, it happened. This is how easily it is to lose a duelist, right? She just gets dazed. And she misses all of the freaking dodges. And she's completely fucked. Let's clean his stress. Oh, if I get Galea, this is gonna be so juicy.
A little help impeccably timed.
Strategic withdrawal is on cooldown. I can bolster. Never mind. He's dead. We used Lance. Surely we get the dot here. Well, it can happen. Still fine. I'm just gonna leave the kill for my Man-at-Arms here, because he has a combo point and we can heal him. Nice. Oh, I rarely get Caestus. Move resist piercing apply on crit days, melee skills apply on hit combo point with a 33%. I think it's one of the rarest things that I usually get. Let's have this on you. You already apply with Holy Lance, but if you apply with Leap, it can be very, very juicy. You can have the boots. Surely we get a lot of those. And now it's baby time. I'll just readjust the things that I need at the boss right here. Get the light. You can actually get crow's feet. Maybe this just in case. Get some shimmering powder. And skill wise we should be good, I suppose. Yeah, we just need to play it smart. Okay, let's go. So yeah, talking about prio targets.
Landowner's manor.
Here in my opinion the prio target is actually the Widow, because not only does she stun, she also does a lot of stress damage, plus she has low HP usually. And in this case she might just get one-shotted while closing up. The goats can also be annoying, but not as annoying as her. Let me just, let's just do disengage this time, because I don't want the duelist all up in front. Not yet, at least. Eek. Too much stress. Now see, this is what I was talking about. This one just used a buff, which is basically an extra turn for us. We didn't get damaged, and the target that gets buffed has the potential to die. Maybe not,
Any being,
but at
however
least
horrid,
it's good.
can be brought to heel.
And this makes it so we just wasted a turn. Now we can just bait her. I mean, none of them eat corpses, so it's not exactly a good example.
Straightforward and effective.
Now it will be tricky to get rid of. I mean, we can hit with a Crusader. Can you please stop doing that shit? Let's hope for a good shuffle with Anamnesis. I mean, it's
Measured
fine.
and steady.
Okay, this one dies, so we can just go ahead and use Bolster. It's not low enough to heal, but we can prevent it. We can prevent the dot and get
confers advantage.
the regen between layers. It's fine. So in this case, we usually want to go for the lady, right? Especially if you have
Let us
guys
take a
that,
closer look at
I don't know,
things.
can be moved, because she
Closer
usually
as it
uses
is.
Mother's Embrace, right? Or BR Guest. Basically focus on the ones that just target your backline most of the times. So now since I can't hit her, I'll just go after a go. I have Reap upgraded. But he doesn't have that much damage. So it is what it is. Nice dodge. You. Now we get to use Hold the Line. And I will go for the guaranteed kill hit. Yeah, sure. It does a shit ton of damage. Okay, so they basically just wasted their turn. Because this one dies. Well, not yet, but it's fine. Let's get the heal on him. And I want to bolster. If I do this, I can hit with the Crusader. And this one will do Mulch or Bilious Veil. Yeah, because you have. It's fine. I think I kind of want to stall. Because I want to pop a heal. I mean, she could have dodged. She fucking didn't.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
There we go. He's a little bit low. Oh, we get the inventory slots. Okay. Let's fight the baby. Baby time.
Corpulent, half-eaten mother. The child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Nice dodge. That blind is not great, but at least we didn't get debuffed. So it's all good. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit nasty, but it's fine. Just go and hold the line. I should have upgraded hold the line, now that I think about it. This is kinda nasty. Because he will lose immobilize. It doesn't really matter. The baby goes DPS mode when you kill the piles, right? Yeah, when you kill both of them. You can just go and kill one. Like I said. Just kill the one that does damage to your front. Try stacking that. That insane damage. It's generally the big one with the meat cleaver. I don't know the exact name of it. I think they both have names. Yeah, the putrid meat. Because this one
What can
attacks
we
the
learn
front.
upon closer inspection?
Okay, let's make her invisible. Let's use meditation. Gonna be fine. And obviously, but I don't have to say that necessarily. If you stack speed because it's kind of good. It's kind of OP. Speed generally helps a lot. He requires a healing. He gets it from the occultist. With her, is it safe to clear this? Not really. I think we can just fletch. Yeah.
The small foundation of trust.
The heal was shit. The heal was shit, but at least we got rid of his dot.
Excellent work.
Nice. He's dead.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I mean, it doesn't matter that much. On Bastard's Beacon is where you need to be careful with it. On normal, if you do it in the last region, in region 4, it's easy. You have some good damage. Hey, but I don't think I will need most of the shit I have here. No blight. I think I will run with this combination because it gives him HP. This helps with his dancing. Maybe get rid of the Dark Impulse, but I don't know what I can get. Some armor. Yeah, sure. She's fine. You will lose 2 wheels. Yeah, we are fine. Let's get the cash. Nice and easy. On Bastard's Beacon is where you actually need to plan your lair fights much more because they are
Perhaps I left this
mobs are
for you.
ordained.
Perhaps
You kinda
left
don't
it
want
for
to
yourself.
fuck around with that. Plus they have
Perhaps
more
he's
HP.
Not here at all.
Because generally if you get enough damage you can just go ahead and blast them pretty easy. Like you basically saw that the baby died pretty goddamn fast.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
So you can usually out damage the later bosses. Usually. If you can hit them consistently. Otherwise you will just need to apply another strategy with surviving while also doing some damage.
There is comfort in
Go for
company.
Inspiring Cry here. And I think now we won't bolster. Let me just hold the line. Because he had the chance to get another stack of unchecked power, which makes it so we can use Anamnesis and just blast everybody. And in this case, I will still focus. Nah, let me just use meditation. Let's try to keep her safe, I guess. Why did you get stressed, my dude? It's from the compass. We can go ahead and use bolster. If he gets low enough, we can just heal with the occultist. It's fine. But I kinda don't want more stress. It's time. Yes. Even though it's kind of a waste of damage, at least we don't have to deal with that fucker anymore.
This is no time to falter.
Sure. Her inability to dodge is so good. I want her to be protected. Not that it will do anything. Yeah, this one does worship, sure. And we can just go ahead and do Holy Lance
Compassion quiets the howling
and bolster.
mind.
And I think we can get a heal eventually. Just manage my stress a little bit.
Hold fast.
I'm just hoping that they dodge, so I don't have to worry about stress that much. But it doesn't seem like they want to do that. So it is what it is. He will just get a kill. Just heal a little bit. Doesn't do that much. At least we get the kill here. He has Vanquisher. That's actually very juicy.
An interminable conflict.
An interminable conflict. Who do we go for? Let's heal here. I think we can. Can we safely bolster? I think we can. Surely the duelist can just do her thing. Finally, she freaking dodged. There we go.
A little help impeccably timed.
A little help impeccably timed. Let's just farm some positive relationships, maybe. I want to use a heal on my occultist. There we go. Freaking meme trinket. I don't need this. Bum, bum, bum.
The heart calls out to the weary.
Okay, now let's see how we're gonna do this. Actually, before I head in, he gets all the way to the back. There we go. I mean, I think this is better. I think we have to start like this. Yeah. This is basically available for the final boss only now. But I'm just thinking about it. Maybe the occultist in third spot. Yeah, I think.
Rest now for a time.
Nice. No random quirk. I mean, I'll take
There
that.
is nothing for it now but to press on, come what may. The
Will he
roads
repair
are rife
this?
with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
Speed, some bullshit. Okay, we don't need that. How is the food situation? Is kind of good. But I'll just get the steak and spot.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
We get the book, extra speed, always good.
A bit of comfort.
Let's get rid of
On the road
some
to
negatives, maybe.
damnation.
Get this. Get this. Stress is
Spend what you
not that
can.
bad actually, but I
For
can
wealth no longer has meaning,
use two of them.
if indeed it ever
HP.
did.
Can max out the duelist, but I think we can do that. Get some whiskey. We are fine. Maybe one that cap sports. Why not? Okay, so who has a negative one? Nervous is good, it gives him speed. Simply melophobic. Maybe try to get rid of melophobic. There we go. Gone fearing. Perfect. Barry gets the extra buff. Why are you unfriendly, huh? What did you do? Do you want to drink at least? God, fuck me. That's annoying. Everybody gets some buff resist, stun resist on you. She gains squeamish. He gained tough. Nice. He's tough and bloodthirsty. Best combination. You want to see that? I already gave them food. They don't want to be friends. What can I do? 8 speed, 4 speed, 4 duelist. You need to be extra speedy.
No further shelter awaits. This is the very summit of cruelty.
Okay, so let's see. We will have actually take burning stars for this instead of anamnesis. I think I do. I really think I do. It's much better overall. More damage, more. Yeah. Because it gets increased by 30%, right? Because of Bloodthirsty. And I will also upgrade it so it's even more damage, more fire. Self-copied. Okay. He's fine like this, but he definitely needs to be in the last spot. Yeah. But overall, he should be fine. We also have Coup de Grace just in case we need to hit the backline once more. Gauge to make her invisible, Touche, and we mostly want to use Fletch with her. And with Barry, I think Barry is fine. Just need to upgrade some of his skills. I might just go for Defender, maybe just get 10 fast and upgrade it. Yeah, I think so.
Listen,
Okay.
practice,
We get Crush
improve.
and fast and strategic withdrawal. I will get back to him. Burning Stars. One that moves forward might be good. He is actually fine. Let's get Touche. And I think she will start with meditation. I think I have enough masteries for everybody. Fully unlock everything. Well, except for Inspiring Cry, but like I said, the trinkets are fucked. Not good. How about items? You can get the dead cap spores. I think she can keep the shimmering. Maybe we get. Yeah, she can keep the shimmering for the last boss. Yeah, we should be fine. He has a speed of 8, he has a speed of 4, which basically means that our occultist starts first. Well, at least before the Templar. Okay. We used all the items. We should be fine. Let's go. Okay, no negative. That's a blessing. The mountain.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of
And I will just have
regret.
this guy start last. We can just do Abyssal Artillery. Then he will use launch. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just thinking about the mechanics on the final boss.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
You also need to check the relationship. Give me 1 second. Because I'm pretty curious. Okay, Altar, do your thing. We didn't roll a 33%. That's good.
On to the next.
Go ahead and hold the line. My guy will just use Holy Lance. Why didn't I use it on the freaking guy in the back? I do not know. It will forever be a mystery. Let's go with meditation. There we go. That was not 50%, what the fuck.
A master stroke.
Hey, it's gonna be fine. You just use the light. Who has the light? Fuck me. I forgot.
All heroes are human.
Oh, he has the light, okay. So we don't need to take the kill here. Sure.
All problems have their solutions.
Even the big ones. Yeah, let's go for shimmering on her. You can basically take stimulant. Yeah, it's fine. We don't have a good selection, but
The Caligulus Cathedral, malign temple of the Iron Crown.
let's see. Let's see how the final boss works.
The seething sigh. Sturter is
Front.
avatar with concealed
Okay.
rage.
So you basically do front. You would actually expect her to do more than that, right? Like that. That's good fucking time. Okay, she's blinded. No, she's not. Cool. Yay, we got the stun. Juicy. Front or back? Front again. There we go. Hey, he's stunned, he does nothing. We get to use lance. Okay, weakness is not that juicy there. Go ahead and stand fast. Back. Finally. Yeah, that weakness token helped quite a lot. And I want to remove this. And want to remove the weakness. Now he just does back again. I get clapped. Well, the duelist should be before the Crusaders, so he can still use lance. Be fine. Never mind. No. If he did front, we would have been in trouble if the The occultist didn't do enough. The duelist, I want you to be invisible. There we go. Front or back? Front again. This is a touche kind of thing. To be honest, I can do this. Let's just have him dance a little bit. You can go ahead and use Radiance. Because we will have Burning Stars, and I think he can just hold the line. Right? Right. This basically unlocks her to be able to use Fletch. Basically tanks. So it's gonna be fine. You do both. No. Still front. Wrath and Rancor. I mean, I can just keep the Burning Stars. Use Abyssal Artillery. You stand fast. And needs to tank. And we will also have a heal in case we need it. Front or back? Both. No? Back. Pistol artillery again. And to be honest, we can just do Fletch into Holy Lance because he still has this. So he does more damage to burning targets. And it's basically just dead. Nasty stress there. He just cleared it.
Your fault was not in burying
Yeah, compare this fight
or in thinking they would accept
with
such
the
a fate.
freaking maniac in Confession 4. Like, what the actual fuck?
The Shadow's advance has been halted. For a time.
The problem with the fucker in Confession 4 is that he has riposte with bleed while hitting everybody, so you
Up
need
ahead,
to make
a light
everybody
in the limitless
stable.
expanse.
That's the thing.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Extra damage for her. Ooh. Let's go with the second chance on our Crusader.
A flickering light.
And I can just re-roll some of them. Let's get some bleed resist.
Bask for a moment in the light of distant days.
I mean, on my Crusader I already have whatever I need. And to be honest, when I'm doing Confession 4 I can just use somebody else instead of the Crusader. Because I already have that. Excuse me. Right. Basically, I already have a memory for Confession 4. Confession 3 should be fine. This is what's coming next, though. Yeah, the extra damage might be helpful. Yeah, it's fine. I think I can
Memory
just
is the
roll with
heart
this.
that warms the mind.
I mean, I can let me just reroll it twice.
A
Because if
memory
I
of
find a
pleasure
fresh bread,
and
having some
loving
extra HP on
companion.
her should be pretty good.
When all is lost, we cling
Here
to
we go.
what we can remember.
It's a trade-off. It's fine. It's much better overall. We can get
The road
trinkets for
calls
damage,
once more to its dark passenger.
but it's kind of hard to get like a 50% increase HP, right? Gimme. Not resentment
Your
obsession.
sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare. They lit black candles and chanted rhythmically in the guttural tongues of long-forgotten tribes. Even now, I can hear the echoes of those awful invocations.
Yeah, basically the duelist is squishy as fuck, right? Why not give her some extra HP while we are at it? What do we have to lose, right? Oh, I fucking forgot. Give me 1 second. There we go. He's still running with the same skills. You will still just get Abyssal Artillery. I think this is for the best. Running in this configuration should be juicy. I swear I like to use him as a wanderer. Since I discovered that the wanderer path just still keeps he keeps the taunt, right? Because usually I was playing him as Bulwark, right? But the only difference is this. Of course, Bulwark Standfast doesn't taunt for some reason. But he removes the combo point. Sure, he still gets armor. Sure. You need to use Bulwark and Retribution if you want to taunt. When on Wanderer, you can just use freaking Standfast. And it's overall much better. But yeah, I kinda see why you don't want to go for taunt on Bulwark. Because if you want, let's say this build is, Bulwark is played around stacking armor on him to unlock the extra potential on Hold the Line and Rampart, because they also do shit when Barry has armor, right? That's basically why you want to go like that. Basically, you end up not using, I don't know, Crush. Because you pick Bolster, you need the Rampart. You might as well just go for Bulwark. It depends on the situation, you take Bellow or not. And you need to get Standfast for the armor generation. Right, because it gives you at the start of your turn. So you might not want Taunt on it. Because you want to have armor so he can do more stuff. But yeah, let's go. Everybody's good. Let's go. We can start Obsession. Let's see if we have enough time to finish it today.
Has passed.
We'll basically go as long as possible.
You see,
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain. Yeah. Let's just start with Pledge. No, I swear the damage is good. What the fuck? I just had to hit the Widow with 3 of my guys. I don't know why I went for him. Now my Crusader can't do shit. What do you mean you hit with 4? You have Bloodthirsty. Those are rookie numbers, my dude. You can do better than that.
Hold fast.
Of course, he needs to
for
get a
who
crit.
knows what lurks in the beyond.
There.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Now let's see if we get memed by Shimmering again. It would be nasty. 2 turns in a row when I'm dealing with ambition. Not ambition, with... what's it called? Obsession. Can be insane.
The place is a little worse
Fucking
for wear,
nasty.
but familiar nonetheless.
Yeah,
There
let's
is
either
nothing
out.
for it now but to press on.
Outpost. Okay,
From
avoid the
what
field
may.
hospital for a mastery point. Maybe. We got Shimmering at least. I'm just gonna take that and roll with it until the final boss.
Such power in such a little thing.
Let's get the extra speed. She has 6, but if I give her this, makes it so we kinda need to use this for her to be on top. Plus, she got quick draw. I mean, it's good only in the first round, but it's good nonetheless. Why did I buy so much food? Because I didn't see a piece of bread. Cool.
Spend what you can.
We still go for the
wealth no
crocodilian,
longer has
obviously.
meaning. If indeed it ever did.
We have a team full of dancers. We can actually get the band. Give it to him. Sure.
One learns quickly when
Do
survival
mastery
demands
trainer.
it.
Give me weird. And give me Fletch. Yeah, weird and Fletch. And let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, well, at least, at least I have
Power
Shimmering,
rewards only resignation.
and it's a Shambler altar there. Okay, can we avoid it? And also do something juicy? Basically visiting the cache there. No, because I need to avoid hospital. I could go to the lair. Or we take fight, question mark. Yeah, I can't take the cache here. Yeah, let's go to the left. Because we have rough patch here, rough patch there.
Perhaps you are finding your courage
And I
at
don't want to
last.
get memed over here. Plus it helps. We We need to use less bubbles, I suppose, to repair our shit. Spot lead. I mean, let me tell you, it's basically not worth it to start with Fletch. We need to go after the drummer. Having a crusader in the third spot doesn't hurt that much when the soldiers hit the third spot, let me tell you that. Go and hold the line. Another abyssal artillery to clear the guarded, dodge. Nice. And now the drummer will use focus fire most likely. Okay, marching orders again, I suppose. We still get to go after him. Fuck that guy. Her dodge potential is insane. I think I will just use coup de grace to get rid of this fucker. Because he basically dies from dot. All good. Nice dodge.
Bravo!
Can get rid of this one. Is it greedy? Might be. Well, if she gets clapped, for sure. That's fine. She's basically having 35 HP on her. Much better. Much better, let me tell you that.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
You can use the bugle, or whatever it's called. Okay, Mr. Tank. Let's get you started. An early oasis might help, but I actually need really again the same setup, but without a drummer. But there goes my freaking speed, my freaking shield. Holy Lance on him.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Can he not hit for more than 4 damage? Or it's like the lowest possible amount. Kind of annoying.
A breakthrough.
Okay, but the back line is dead. Nice from dot. Perfect. Let's just hold the line here. There is no way he can gain armor. That's fun.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Jesus Jesus fucking Christ, sure, just get
Who
creeped.
knows what lurks in the beyond?
God damn those soldiers, what the fuck, man? How come you are first in line? You have 2 speed. What the actual shit? Not only I can't get armor, but I get vulnerable also. That's just annoying. Let's kill this one. Goes for Berry. This is not a crit. All in good fun. Go ahead and hold the line.
Stupendous!
There we go. That's a good fucking heal.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
I would actually think about replacing. I thought about replacing Coup de Grace on her. The only thing is, I really want to be able to remove the Intrepid stance effects in case she gets blasted a lot. No, it seems counterintuitive, but sometimes that can actually help.
A refreshing commune.
You just give me mineral water. And a negative relationship.
An unexpected find.
Why not? Distance encounter unknown. Then we will have to go to the creature then over here, so we can avoid the Shambler's Altar. Sure. Might just go for that actually. Need some stress, get some light. Pretty good. Good. Might have also helped, but we can just buy it. Plus we have 2 dens, which is insane. Hey, please kill the dog. That's also fine, I suppose. Get stunned. Very good. Yeah. Just hit me when I have dodge. Right. But the dog is no more. We also actually need to start dancing a little bit. So I will just Holy Lance on the guy in the back. And our duelist is a bit exposed, but at least the dog is dead. Okay, can you please hit for more than 5 or 4? I swear he has a problem. Ow.
Steady yourself.
Cool.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Let's just go for the guaranteed kill. 73 crit. Sure. Okay, this one dies, so we can go after the other pillager. You go ahead and hit for 5 again.
Ooh,
The fiend's
we get a
strength
crit.
dwindles.
Would you look at that? It is indeed possible.
Straightforward and effective.
He can hit when he wants to. Come on.
In crisis, no.
He
gain
can do a
is
shit ton of
significant.
damage. He just needs to stop rolling 4s and 5s.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
I want some debuff resist. Stun resist, I mean, it's fine. We will just have to start with meditation. Especially if we get spiders, or dogs, or anything besides worms. She won't be targeted. Let's just make sure this worm dies, at least. That's very juicy. Okay, move him. Perfect. Let's just get rid of that dog because he can be annoying. He will just eat the corpse, not really. Okay. Interesting.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Surely it eats the corpse now. If he has a chance. If he survives. The big worms and big spiders. And it's time for meditation. Let's go and hold the line. Surely they will go after my duelist and she dodges, right? Well, guess that's fine. You eat the corpse. Not gonna lie, it's kinda nasty. Let's get rid of that dog. It's anamnesis time, boy. You go after the corpse then. That crit is gonna suck a bit. I mean, it's fine. Let's go all the way to the front, make him invisible. This way he can use Holy Lance on the other one. And we can definitely go with the Fletch after this guy. I never use Anamnesis, but it seems cool. It's really cool. It really is. Anamnesis on Aspirant is basically just Wanderer path skill. But it's still juicy. The shuffle is kinda good. To be honest with you. It can help mainly when you are dealing with the shit ton of backline and you don't have backline damage. And Amnesis is really good on Warlock though. If you plan on using it.
An unexpected find.
On Warlock, it does damage based on how many positive dots the enemy has. It's just a single target skill. But it's really good. I kinda used it a lot when I was playing against the Esquires because I got so fucking annoyed by them with all their dots, riposte, dodge plus, all that shit. So, how do you counter that?
Well, you deal damage based on on how many freaking positive tokens they have, so it makes it fun.
What is it then?
Of course, you go after her. You also go after her, okay. We go and hold the line. Actually, if I kill here, I cannot. Never mind. Hold the line it is. And I have a plan. It might be shit. At least it's good. It's fine. Works. Because now this fucker, the Arbalester, just dies. Right? This one cannot revive. Because it's dead. Get the heal up in here. Oh yeah, I need to get back Radiance. We remove Rallying Cry. Surely you don't go after her. Because they like attacking the third position, and she will get the heal, it's fine. Let's go with meditation. There we go. 16 heal with bleed, it's fine. Ow.
Yourself. Excellent work.
So he gets to attack here. This one is dead. We get the heal over here. Nice. Max possible heal. Let's actually get the kill here, and I will get the kill on
Is a lesson learned.
Barry here. Get some kill. Nice. Moving on. Moving on.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
You been playing anymore? Slay the Spire 2? Well, I would be lying if I say no. Yeah, I've played a lot of it. A funny thing, I just found out. I mean, I was looking a couple of days ago on how much have I progressed in multiplayer. Me and my friends, we basically reached Ascension. We are at Ascension 9. And when I'm going to play solo, I'm only in Ascension 1 or 2. I've been playing a lot of co-op Slay the Spire. It's too goddamn good. It's so much fun, I swear. We are just trying to make a shit ton of broken build.
A petty hindrance.
Just have fun, make a shit ton of synergies. It's so goddamn enjoyable. Having so much fun with that game. Have silent A2 and co-op A6. Yeah. Well, I get what you mean. A9 co-op already is crazy. Is it though? I mean, it's easy as fuck if you play in 4 people, because
Effective.
everybody just gets, if you are lucky, obviously, if you are lucky with your draws.
Elementary.
But it's good to just so let's say if 2 of the guys don't get something good, the other 2 get something good that they carry, and the others just focus more on support. And it's kind of like that, and You cannot go wrong.
But effective.
Took me a while for Regent to click, but I really like the Regent is fucking insane, in my opinion. I'm having,
Elation, perhaps.
I think the most fun I have is on Necrobinder and then on Regent. Regent, if you get the cards, a particular set of cards, depending on what you focus on, right? He just snowballs so fucking hard. Because there are like
We are the
3
flame,
different kinds of builds
burning
you can make
brightly
on
for
him,
all the world to see.
right? Yeah, they did an amazing job with the Necrobinder. He's too strong, too fun to play. I end up playing the same freaking build always, and it always as fun as the first time I played it. And yeah, on Regent, like I said, there are 3 types of builds you can make. It's the Forge one with the Sovereign Blade. It's the Stars one, which is fucking broken. I mean, no, 4 playstars actually. There is one that I like using when I'm playing co-op. It's the one that he creates a lot of colorless cards, which bring a shit ton of value to the whole squad. Extra mana, extra draw, extra cards overall. Fucking insane. I think that's how we basically played. I played with only one of my friends. He was playing Necrobinder, and I was playing Regent with the build that I was saying with the colorless cards. And god damn it. Yeah, colorless build is super fun. That's the build that really clicked for me. Yeah, it's so fun. You just keep rolling your deck. You keep shuffling your deck non-stop, and the combination is I just give I Believe in You, which is a card that gives the other player 3 or 4 mana basically, and I had 2 of those in my deck, so I was I was rolling my deck non-stop, giving him I Believe in You non-stop, and he was just playing his hand like forever. So fucking fun. He was just searching for Dirge with 8 or 9 or 11, 12, you know, mana. Which is actually insane. Such a fun combination. That game is so fun. You can do so much stuff with it. And then you end up playing solo and it doesn't feel the same. Because you don't have those multiplayer cards, which, to be honest, there are not too many class dependent cards that are multiplayer. I think you only get 2 for each class. But still, you have a shit ton of colorless cards that basically do the multiplayer thing. And I actually love rolling with the Regent. There is a card, I think it's called Lagras or something like that, yeah, and you just give the other player a colorless card, like, forever. So goddamn fun. Have that card be gone, yeah, that's really funny. That one that creates a minion, and the minion just jumps on the target. It's so funny. Yeah, and there is also on the Regent there is also the minion build. I didn't actually get it to work that well.
One less obstacle in
'Cause
our
I wasn't lucky with the RNG. Turning status into a minion and then it fucking explodes, yeah.
the slow suffering
You also have charge that transforms 2 cards in your draw pile, I suppose, into minions. It's called Minion Strike. It's a 0 cost that does damage and draws a card. Very good. Plus you also have guards. And you basically can just replace the blocks with them. Sure, they become ethereal, but they are so fun. But I don't get lucky enough to get that build rolling, you know? It's... I don't get it where I want it to be, but I see the potential. Guard is also awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it's so much fun. Necro is basically just an infinite draw while you summon on and make Osti bigger.
Yourself.
That I think is the most fun deck that you can play. You are just standing there buffing Osti up and then dealing a shit ton of damage while also doing damage with the soul. It can be so fun. Big Osti is best Osti, yes. It's a great time.
Messy, but effective. Cut down these nightmares.
I mean, there is actually no point in talking about the others because the other 3 play mostly the same, right? As they did in Slay the Spire 1. The only thing that they change, let's say for the defect, you have glass, which I don't think you had. Basically more cards, and you can also do the status build on him. it can be very fun.
The inn awaits its
Did my guy
favorite
get
guests.
Braggart on you? Okay. Villager feeding, sprained ankle. I mean, this just cancels out this. Yeah, for sure, Ironclad and Silent have some more sauce defect. Feels pretty similar to me. Yeah, the only thing is, like I said, the new status cards. It feels a little bit
Improvement, a new
better,
variable
you know,
in the equation of your fate.
somewhat.
Learn what can be taught.
I, for the life of me, can't
You
get the
may
Ironclad
stand just a little taller at the end.
to get a pretty consistent build so I can finish the freaking game with anything besides block. I have yet to try status in Slay the Spire 2 on defect. Basically, you have cards that add status cards in your deck, right? And you have a card that transforms those status cards into fuel. And fuel gives you 1 mana and lets you draw a card. It can be really good, especially when you deal with a shit ton of mobs that already give you a shit ton of status cards. He is pretty good on those fights. Self-damage iron can be pretty fun. It is pretty fun, but
Precious
I
blood
end up
reminds
dying
us of a time before
pretty
the end.
early. Because I'm playing greedy, and that's the only thing. And I am not... I wasn't able to do it. I see the potential on vulnerable. The vulnerable Ironclad is... we did that in multiplayer. It's fucking broken, trust me. You just need 2 things. Vulnerable and bully. And it's over. Imagine 4 Ironclads just stacking vulnerable on 1 target. You basically have Molten Feast that can double your vulnerable, right? The mob boss, whatever, ends up with 600 vulnerable, and then you hit with bully. Bully deals damage based on vulnerable on the target. And it's a 0 cost card. So 600 damage only from that. It's fucking broken. We did that. If you have the chance,
Ease the rigors of the
try it
road.
out because it's funny as fuck. You can blast Ascension
Good. An improvement.
really easy with that team comp. Especially if you just go with one of your ironclads should go for barrier with barricade and beacon of hope, and it's fucking insane. We also did that combination. It worked out for me in one of the runs. Just pull armor. You just give other players your armor while you have barricade. And it's fucking broken. Because yeah, there is a co-op card. It's a 0 cost. I guess you take 1 damage when you use it, but you copy your armor on somebody else. And I had like 3 copies of that in my deck. So I was able to give everybody like 600 shield, 700 shield, you know, scaling, of course. And one of my friends also had barricade with one of that, so I just gave him armor, he just gave the armor back, and I just gave the armor to the other guys. It was so fucking funny. For Ironclads is the chillest run ever, yeah. Ginger Ale Strawberry knows he was there. Oh yeah, so fun. Beacon of Hope build is hilarious. I did it once in a duo, yeah, it's fucking insane. Basically, it's so value if you are playing multiplayer, right? If you are playing co-op, just go for the colorless cards or for multiplayer cards. You will have such a great time, because it's better to just make sure that you can help the other guys instead of just doing damage yourself. That's one of the main things that I got from this. It's really important, especially in higher ascensions. I should have rolled with the whiskey. Well, whatever. I know it's fun to just have a great build, do a lot of damage, but having even 1 or 2 cards that can help your teammates it changes. It's a fucking game changer. Let me just get Anamnesis. Let me just get Meditation. What else do we get? It's fun when support rolls are actually OP. They are, because they make sure that the damage dealers don't die and they can take a shit ton of more risks, right, when constructing their deck. Because if everybody focuses on just making their build all rounded, right, you lose the shit ton of potential. It's much better for someone to sacrifice and go full support so he can sustain the other guys and the others just go for big damage. Or status effects are also very, very good. Like weak and vulnerable, you basically can't do it without. Because the mobs and the bosses start to hit very, very, very hard at some point. And it's not like you can rush it down, because yeah, weak feels incredibly strong in co-op. Yeah, you really need to make sure you have weak on your target. You have I think every class has a card that can lower the strength of the mobs. That's something that you actually need. Trust me when I tell you. You really, really need that. That random moment when you have Beacon of Hope on your ironclad teammate and casually stack 200 armor on you. Yeah, exactly. Lower strength is crazy. Yeah. And everybody has it. I don't remember. I know the ironclad has something. I don't remember the name of the card. And the silent has it. But I know there is enfeebling on the Necrobinder. That's an insane card. And you also have something similar on the freaking Regent. Defect, I haven't played that much Defect in co-op, but I feel like everybody has that. It's so fun. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast with that game. We go with Abyssal Artillery, I think we do. Nah, let me just get Binding Shadows, I guess. Let's take Bolster. And I think we can go with Hold the Line. I upgraded Holy Lance. Yeah. Can help. That stun can help. So yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Like I said, you cannot go ahead and rush the big mobs, right? The first fight, first mob, 400 HP. You don't have that much damage. Because it scales with the amount of players. So yeah, in theory can happen, but you need to think about it. You need to play it safe. I gave them food. I actually forgot. I think I did. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. How about speed? Kinda want some speed on them. And I didn't even look.
There is
Why
nothing
did
for
I?
it now but to
God
press
damn it!
on.
Everybody just got.
Come what may.
Let's go into sprawl. Tuckered out. Sprained ankle. Melophobic. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Hey, Barry. You will be our rock in front. He can get some extra speed. We can sacrifice some HP, I suppose. Didn't I give you... Yeah, you have a fresh bread. What is your max HP? I mean, of course, you lost it from that. Well, it is what it is. Let's actually give this guy the Dark Impulse that helps with him burning himself to that. I think I want to use this on this one. So yeah, let me tell you that after I finish all of the achievements for this game, after I 100%, I will surely do a few streams of Slay the Spire. Maybe we can do for, like a break from Darkest Dungeon at the point before going into the mods,
Behold,
or for something different.
the great cities of man.
I will want to play a little bit of
ruined.
Slay the Spire on stream, because it's absolutely fun. We can try to break the game together on stream. Hoarder, creature 10, another hoarder, a lot of hoarders. I kinda need the cash. We don't need the lair. And I don't think I have money for the hospital. I mean, I do, actually. Nah, we want to fight. Let's go and fight. It's better. Yeah, I really think that will be fun. Very fun content. We can do some interesting stuff in Slay the Spire on stream. But first, we need all the achievements. I know I talked about making a variety day. I might just go for Saturdays, maybe. Just make like a Saturday variety stream day where we can play, I don't know. Start with Slay the Spire, of course. because it helps with the diversity of the things I'm playing. Because I started playing like a lot of variety. Just ended up on Darkest Dungeon because had a shit ton of stuff to do, and I wanted to 100% the game plus do all the nasty challenges and hard challenges. So yeah. Well, fuck you for hitting me. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. You dodge. Of course you dodge. Why the fuck not? Sure. Let's see. You dodge again, right? Of course. Only my duelist is unable to dodge with 75%. That's actually fine. Because unfortunately, I cannot stream that many games because my PC is kind of shit. That's the reason I kind of want to stick to a certain type of games. My PC is old as fuck, man. Especially my proc. My proc is that's where I get the bottleneck when I'm basically streaming. As you can see, you just see it when I stream for a longer amount of time. The game will start lagging randomly. That's because my proc just overheats. But it's fine. I usually like to play a shit ton of games, a shit ton of variety, so I'm not bothered by that. And I definitely love roguelikes a freaking lot. I've been playing a lot of Hades before starting with Darkest Dungeon. Another fun game.
This road cannot be walked alone.
But I kind of did everything that I had planned on doing in that game. Don't know if I 100% it though. Maybe sometimes in the future.
Easily resolved.
But I have a shit ton of hours. I literally broke the game with the builds that I that I did. So we are fine in that aspect. Let's give some extra max HP on this guy. Might as well keep him there. Great. Okay, what's this? This is a hoarder.
But his prices remain fixed.
Why did I come to the hoarder? No freaking shimmering. What's the light? 81. I think we have. Yeah, we pay a visit to the creature, then hear Oblivion Ingress, and at the hoarder, if we get more shimmering, that might actually be good. Let's just get rid of this trinket. It is what it is. Put those stimulants here. I should have bought something that can help with the healing. Yeah, it's fine.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Yeah, we are just heading towards the creature then. This is the region objective for the mastery point.
Ahead.
Ahead.
Bestial refuge.
I mean, we have a shit ton of masteries.
Bones and
We don't need to prioritize it that much, but if we get maybe some combat items discounts, from the den thingy, from the den reward. Might be actually good. Nice to see them start vulnerable. And with the combo point, while also having a shit ton of dodge. Otherwise it would be too easy. Here we go for this swarm. Only 14. Well, we can take him out with Berry, and I guess the Crusader can deal with the dog in the back. There we go. Nice and easy. Hey, you go ahead and eat that. Do not freaking care. Let's use meditation just in case the doggy will just go after my duelist. Very good.
They falter.
I knew I would take a risk there, but I'm so glad that it worked out. I saw the crit. I saw the crit on my guy. Come on, you first in line. I swear I will never understand how somebody with 3 starts first against somebody with 9. It will forever remain a mystery for me, I suppose. Okay, let's get the kill. See what we are fighting next. Hey, dogs. Surely. There we go. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, our guy Barry will just have to hold the line. Hopefully we get the stun here. Nice. Might just go for another theater. I mean, depends on the last region, right? But to be honest with you, I kind of want to go either to a sprawl, not a sprawl, a shroud or theater with this team comp.
A steady subtraction.
We can low-key go for sprawl, but you know, we were talking before about how shit the sprawl is for me, so the sprawl lair, especially the boss fight,
Mind your wheels.
not fun.
They have nothing left to give.
Okay, we might just end up needing to repair or to fight a road fight, better said. Hey there, Strongo. Welcome in. We are just currently doing Confession 3. We finished with Confession 2 little while back. Still going for the Duelist and Crusader slam.
Measure out your
Hopefully it
violence,
all works out this
then
time.
apply it judiciously.
At least I got shimmering this. So,
Hold fast.
okay.
For who knows
You
what
didn't have a
waits in the
crit.
beyond.
Why? How are you doing, Stronghope? How was your day? Any tips for beating the final boss with Stygian Flame for the achievement? The final boss with Stygian Flame. You are talking about the team comps or Big Flag? That's I think one of the best advices that I could give to you. I managed to beat him, I think, with Monarch, Scourge, Warlock, and maybe Dog. I don't actually remember. You can just go for the easy route. Just pick Flag, make him go toxic, and he will just solo that shit. Basically, more than that, I don't even know. If you have a specific question overall, where you have doubts that the game can fuck you over or stuff like that, maybe I can help you more in that aspect. As a Scorch for the Giant, if you use more lashes, endure early, he's well prepped for that fight. Why did I move her like this? I don't know. Okay, I tried once, and my first encounter spawned that, and I wiped. Oh, well, that's that's just unfortunate. When you get that to spawn and you are not prepared, or if you come after a hard fight, you can try not going with the flag if you don't like it, and you can go, I don't know, try a dancer team, try Helion
In this weighty
on Wanderer. Helion on Wanderer, maybe Dismas in backline,
Let us hope
or
the
Occultist.
madman scrounges
Yeah, I know flag is OP.
for
But you have to deal with that, so Helion is also good. Yeah, you can try rolling with the blood and do the insane combo on her. Just, I mean, you can pick Helion and Man at Arms both on Wanderer in front, right? Get a Plague Doctor for dot clearing and sustain overall, and maybe Occultist in the back, make him a Warlock, go for the usual thing, you know. And also at the final boss, try Demon's Pool, because it can make it easier, especially on the cherubs. You can make very good use on the Helion's attacks, the Helion Cleave. I mean, she will just become invisible, so might as well defend here. Demon's Pool. This one. On Warlock. It basically does the same thing, I think, yeah. You can just pull the cherubs in front, and this is like a rule of thumb. Plus it also combo points, and if you are playing with this guy as a Wanderer, he can get, I mean, it doesn't really matter, you just play this guy, he can get healed from that. Make a pretty good combination out of it. That's in case you don't want to go with flag. It's a pretty good combination. They are also dancers, so maybe you can also play with the Teak. Not with the Teak, with the Crocodilian, sorry, not that. That's also a pretty stable team. That might work. You have dodge for another turn, so it's fine. Plus she's invisible. Let's actually hold the line. There are a lot of combinations that can work on Confession 5. The only thing you need to keep in mind, or at least research, on what positions the failure spawns, right? Because I personally fucked that up once when I was playing with the Grave Robber and I forgot to take a skill that can hit the back line. And I didn't have any pools or stuff like that, and I basically had to wait until she fucking died so I can continue and beat her failure, beat the confession.
My riotous contempt.
I mean, shit happens, right? Yay, shimmering. Give me that shit. I'm gonna stack all the shimmering that I can possibly stack. We don't need this. Very good. I could get... I don't remember what I have on my stagecoach, so maybe not. I don't have any ranged guys. Shackles don't actually help. Sparkle Ball could have been good, but I am poor. Let me just get some poultries, I suppose. And we might just need some light. So that's gonna be it. 'Cause I don't have any other stuff. But hey, more shimmering! More freaking shimmering. And I just got the light and we have an assistance encounter. Lovely. And basically for Confession 5 you just need to worry about the first phase. Make sure you stack a shit ton of Blight.
Their desperation
If
can
not,
be
the
eased.
Plague Doctor with the ounce of prevention can basically just carry you through that. I also need to beat the Shambler with the Shambler's pet equipped. This is so heavy RNG. And actually not. Just don't use light. Just pick a path for like in assistance encounters and just get minus light, because you also get an option. You mostly get one that gives minus light, one that gives plus light, and you just pick the minus one. Just go with under 30 if you are just going for that achievement. Just go under 30 light or under 50 light in the catacombs or sluice, and you will have your Shambler spawn pretty much all of the time. Because you are also going for the Shambler's pet, right? It increases the chance of him spawning. Actually don't want anything from those guys. Blue flame? No, just while using the pet. Because it increases the chance. You don't need blue flame, you just need the flame to be below 30 in normal regions for Shambler to spawn in road encounters, or below 50 in catacombs or sluice. It will spawn in road encounters. You don't need to search for altars and stuff like that.
You will fight so that others
Plus you also have an increased chance. Normal flame, doesn't really matter. You can use any flame.
work fast.
You just need the light to be
Faster.
beneath those numbers. It works with the normal flame also.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
It's just a chance for the Shambler to spawn when you are low on light. Sure. No problem. I think when I was doing the Bastard's Beacon Grand Slam, I don't remember in which confession, but I had the Shambler spawn when I had like 15 light or something like that.
One less obstacle in
Because I
our
usually
path.
don't. I usually don't play with low light. I keep it above 50 for that specifically. Because I just got used to it, and having the positives, and it's just helpful. And yeah, not to say that if you go in the catacombs, you are more likely to encounter the academic. How do I decrease light fast? Like I said, you can either take a lot of loading, just keep your loading at 2 or 3 if you are comfortable with that, or just go to assistance encounters and pick the minus light. I think that's the easiest way in which you can lower your light. If you don't get the stagecoach item that just makes you start for 50 flame. Or you could actually do that and make it easier to farm. You use the torch that just reduces the light at 50. That's actually, I think, better. I don't remember which flame was that. I can take a look after this fight. One of the early ones. I'm not in range for heal, but I need to do this. I guess I can heal with the occultist next time. Yeah, it's good.
This wound
Heal
at
here.
least has been tended to. The work continues. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Well, here is the flame, Strongo. It's the Despering Flare. You start with the flame at 50%, and it already makes it easier to lower your flame if you want to go for this. Because you don't need to finish the run, you just need to beat the Shambler and you get the achievement. So pick this flare. The Despering Flare.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
I just remember something that I want to switch on my Crusader. No more rallying cry, give me radiance. Both of them want to fight. Good. I don't remember who has the light. Oh, I didn't equip it. Ooh. Nice. I do Act 1 because it's faster. Should I do Act 2 for the catacombs to spawn? I think it's better to just go for Act 2 from the start. And you have more chances overall. And basically, if you don't get it in the normal combats, it's more efficient. Go through the sluice or catacombs. You either have an academic study, which mostly spawns Shambler, or you have a shit ton of road fights. Surely one of them will be the freaking guy. He might not be because you are farming for him. At least that's how RNG works in for me. This is the fucking skill that I said that I hate. This is why I hate the sprawl. This guy,
Take a closer
Infernal
look at
Taskmaster,
things.
just
Closer
blasts
than it
everyone.
is.
Everybody has a shit ton of fire on them. If you are not careful and you don't have dot clearing,
Is a lesson learned.
he can just do that shit over and over again. And you might end up in a bit of a pickle. Okay, well, this one is dead, so I can just go after this one.
Master stroke.
Well, a little bit late for the
Empowered.
hopeful blockade.
Emboldened.
Thanks, we'll try that. RNG isn't mostly on your side in Darkest Dungeon, yeah. It really isn't. You just need to play around it. I think I will just get the kill here. It gives me some kill. Fortunately, I cannot do the same for her. But she can just casually crit for 25.
But effective.
Okay, well, I think we did everything, so we can reward ourselves with a nice and juicy cash.
A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Also, you know what's a really good counter for Obsession? For the final boss? If you think about it, especially for the first phase. When
Perhaps
you have to
you
fight the
left it
eyes.
for yourself.
Just go for Blight. Make sure
Perhaps it is not here at
that you
all.
stack Blight on them that kills them. And they basically waste all of their turns. Kind of fun. Kind of fun to play like that. If you are having trouble. And if you manage it correctly, nobody will get a freaking debuff. So maybe that will help somebody. Yeah, this is the last. Yeah, this is the last fight. I don't even need to use the flame. Actually, it will help for this. Because we don't know what might happen. Plus, I haven't danced that much. I was just checking up something. Because you basically need you need to use meditation, right? To get the extra damage buff. This is why I mean high risk, high reward, right? Plus 20% extra damage, but she receives plus 40% more. Let's make her invisible. And basically why you kinda need to start with meditation. Let's do a combo point here. I think I will just let it rip. Oh, I haven't upgraded my reap. Why do I always forget to do that? Reap is such a good skill. It helps him sustain so goddamn much. You. Who should we make invisible? I mean, I might as well just go after this one. We can get the kill here with Reap. And now we can hold the line.
And effective.
And maybe stun this fucker. Well, I tried. I fucking tried, what can I say? Now it has the melee lock. Yeah, this is the problem. If she doesn't dodge on this path, she just gets fucked. I mean, that's her whole defense. Her whole defense is fucking RNG. this guy is dead, and it doesn't really matter. I don't need to use bolster, and he cannot heal, so we are fine with that.
Sweet reprieve. Until
Can you
the
please
next
stop giving
test
me
is put before
idle
you.
thought, like, for real? Don't want that shit. That freaking trinket can go F
A
itself.
fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally,
Okay.
rest.
But we arrived at the inn. We need to go after the lair. Hopefully we get the feeder.
The fire is lit. The
Let's see the
table is
negatives
set.
first.
The
Ooh, she
inn
got
awaits
vicious.
its favorite guests.
This is good. Can we just lose it real fast? Plague Eater. Tracker on you. Not that good.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Get some scouting. Let's see the next. Okay, we have a feeder.
The
Nice.
farms and fields of our kingdom.
What's the debuff?
Overrun with putrescence
Minus
and
100%
rot.
field hospitals. Not that bad actually. Just get some speed. We just get. Yeah, we can work on our relationships. I still need to do a run in which all of my relationships are fucked and we head into the mountain. I think that's gonna be a bit difficult. Don't know why. Mainly because
Something to
I
ease
plan
the
on doing
rigors
that.
of the road.
Get the inoculant, and I think I will take some moog resist. Barry, you get that. Everybody else gets some extra debuff resist, and I think I don't want to get rid of one of your quirks. Plague Eater Fearing, that's gonna help. Sure, let's roll the playing cards. He's still a kleptomaniac, he will be a kleptomaniac until the day he dies, I suppose. No, he's melophobic. She's vicious. Fuck you then. What can I say? Those are some nice and juicy positive relationships. Everybody got something to eat. Oh, Betty. Betty. Why you do this to me, Betty? Travel heal on you, because you two need to survive. Extra HP doesn't really matter at this point. You can just keep the light on her, I suppose. I can still use this. Yeah, sure, on you too. Okay. So now here is the valuable thing, and what I advise you on doing. I mean, I like going after the fitter layer because it's the best overall. You can manage with any combination of team comp, right? More or less. But if you go like this, there is only one region left, which is the
The
feeder.
inevitable
I still
end
need to
of
do
your
the
journey
lair,
awaits you.
right?
Once again.
We also need to fight an exemplar because it's chapter 3. And we can just use impermeable poultice. It will help both for the lair and for the exemplar. So it's a win-win, full efficiency thing. Actually, I don't have enough because I didn't stack that
Precious
much.
relics
Because
remind us of a
it
time
should be
before the
fine,
end.
in theory, obviously.
One learns
But-
quickly when survival demands it.
It's bigger value this way. Let me also get battle heal. And what else? I have an amnesis I can use. I can deal damage to the meat. Sure. And I might as well just get sacrificial stab. Yeah, we will need disengage for the last boss. Sure. Still have a slot in the Wainwright, in the stagecoach. Let me just get
Anything that
the
lets
tea
us
service.
travel further is worth the cost.
Some positive relationships. Never hurt anybody, right? There we go. Let's go after the baby. Those are the main steps. Lair with baby, exemplar, and final boss.
The rancid
And
crop grows unchecked.
hopefully we
and
get it.
abhorrent.
Another hoarder. What do we need to do? Visit 3 academic studies for 2 masteries. Maybe. Maybe not, because the lair is in the fucking bullshit position. We can do 1. I swear those 3 are just spawned in the... You can do them all, but I cannot do the lair. Let's also see where they want to go.
The destination
Assistance?
is never in question.
Sure, assistance, and I will forcefully take the cash then. It will also help for a little bit of regen while we get there. While we get to a fight. Oh, this is such an easy route. I don't really mind it. We just get to end it faster, I suppose. Minus speed with something in the stagecoach.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
That item could have been a bit better earlier. Now we don't get masteries, but
Supplies this way.
I at least need 1.
You can make it.
At least 1. And we are not locked. Okay. We get the scouting. I can keep those on. Actually, maybe this is a hoarder. But I don't think that will happen. And we will see. We have the watchtower over here.
The value of such a view is matched
Show me the
only
map.
by its unsettling awfulness.
Creature den. There are 2 fights here after the lair.
Onward, while there is still time.
Okay. We need to go to the academic study.
Up ahead, the site
Okay.
of our
Warlord.
regrettable research.
Come on, Warlord. I mean, if he gives me Galea, I'm actually happy. Another Warlord with Shuffle. God damn it, okay.
Suffering.
Start with meditation. And we need to focus the weapon rack. Pretty straightforward. Let's just go with Holy Lance here.
A slow
You
dissection.
could have done more damage.
An unavoidable end.
I guess it is what it is. Dun dun.
This is no time to falter.
That's not ideal. That is indeed not ideal. See. Great thing this one, the freaking weapon rack will die. Of course you dodge. Now just blast her soul out of her body, I suppose. Because I'm pretty sure they will do just that. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Nice. I will take that. And I also want to defend him. Okay. Thank God I defended him. That's such a meme, I swear. I can't heal from that because he's fucking guarded. Dodge. Can't they dodge Paro? Like, what the fuck?
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
It can be dodged. Can they please dodge it? Because I fucking hate him having a shit ton of block. Like, what the actual fuck?
Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness. Malaise,
Low and steady.
measured and steady.
Low and fucking steady. Give me the heal. Now let's get blasted. God damn it, you fucking piece of shit. This is not looking good. She didn't fucking dodge. That's a little late for
We can
hopeful.
rely only upon each other.
Nice. Heal of 6, I suppose. Let's have them tank a little bit because it's not going so good. Basically, the Crusader can step up. Nice dodge. Have to praise her for using her mechanics. Love it. Have to love this shit. You can just wait here for a second. There we go, 28 fucking heal. Back in business. Okay, at least she
By
dodged.
accumulation,
Bring him back. He now has shield. He won't be able to get shield, but I mean it's fine. We will just move him back as we go to the with the duelist. Well, eventually we'll go with the duelist up in front. There we go. Nice. Nice and juicy. If this guy keeps blocking the other fucking soldier, there is absolutely nothing I can do. I just need to blast
confers advantage.
him. No other choice. Yeah, I could disengage. Nah, let's just buff. Can't heal. Don't want to get rid of the combo. I guess we can just Abyssal Artillery. We prepare with Radiance. We just take the kill like this. Okay, we need to bolster, I suppose. He cannot. I mean, Inspiring Cry does the job at least. And there we go. And now, just give me Galea. Come on. I know you want to. Not
Greater
Tekka
threats
is
await those
Galea.
who
Perfect.
dare.
There we go. And we also got the pretty juicy combo item. This one. That adds combo point. And that can go on someone eventually. on her. He can be the light bearer. And our boy here can get this. Galea on him. Yeah, it's fine. Let's move on. Let's move on. We have some road fights until we reach the lair.
Rummage
But
through
that's
the
basically
shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
Kind of fine with you rolling something else. This can actually be fucking insane. Especially on her. Can also fuck us a lot.
Though decidedly inconvenient,
But
at least we know what's coming.
it should be fine. Right? More damage taken per negative token. Plus she always starts like this. So it helps. Let's say I want a combo point here. We can start with meditation.
Let us hope
It is
to
what it
finish
is. She's
this
guarded.
quickly.
That's why I say it's fine.
A brilliant conclusion. A breakthrough.
If she is guarded, we don't worry that much. We still worry, but not that much. We return. I think we can hold the line here to stun. Yeah, he got Hemicrot. God damn it. 73 disease resist. And when I have 0, I don't get any. Never. Ooh, 28 crit. It's kinda hard to pass. But I will just get rid of this one.
Easily dispatched.
Nice. Hey, Barry, my guy. You can just double on that. We can heal with the occultist. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, he got crit. We need some damage on our Crusader, man.
Cleared with impunity.
We need to give him some extra damage. And I know just the thing. You get rid of that because you don't need it. Sharpness sharp. Helpful. A 50% increased damage. And if we dance like that, everything should be fine. Aid light is at 61. We can get some scouting with 1 negative. I mean, I could go for this actually. Fuck it. I just need to not forget to use the light in the next fight.
When
In the next 2
deliberation's
fights.
exhausted,
Better said.
trust your instincts.
So here we need to use the light. Nice. Let's hold the line here with the stun. Okay. Guess we have a shit ton of stun resist. Yeah, 20 stun resist. Very, very good. You just crit her and it's fine.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
It would have been so nice. I mean, it's fine. It's not that bad, but it would be so nice to just be able to kill them before they get the chance to do some shit. There we go.
Straightforward and effective.
Guess we take the. I mean, no, we have an Oblivion Ingress. I want to get an anti-venom for the baby fight. Just in case we get memed or anything. It's good to have.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Yeah, I wanted to deal some damage to him because it is dead. Altar of Obsession. Let's use the other light. And one more. And we should be fine. We surely have the time during this. Ooh, nice.
Incremental. But deadly all the same.
Where did the freaking... I mean, no, it was speed. Never mind, I'm stupid. I was looking for the positive buff. Don't worry. It's fine. There we go. They go ahead and buff. Let me just get rid of the bleed. We don't need to bolster just yet. Nice crit when you are vulnerable, but when you are weak, it's fine. Bring this one to that door, and I think I will just get the kill on it. Her inability to dodge amazes me every single fucking time. I swear. Yeah, you dodge, of course. You are an enemy. Dodge every time. Why not? So fucking pissed when that happens. Plus she also gained blind. Yeah, good luck with that. This is the fire also. Okay. Fuck you. Yeah, we need to hold the line. Get the stun. Better that way. Because the duelist will just start first now. She can be healed.
Stupendous.
Barry cannot be healed. We just max out her HP and we get to move on.
Righteous action. In this weighty gloom, a spark.
I mean, I don't need them. I won't replace them, but it's just funny that this fucking exists in this game. Idle thoughts. Idle indeed. Very idle, especially after what? After 4 fights,
Steel yourself.
you are basically
The hulking
not after
horror
4 fights. After
inside
4
will
turns, you
not
are
fall
basically
easily.
fucked. Let's get burn salve.
Items are good. I mean, not like I have. Not like I have that many choices for items.
The landowner's
But let's
manor.
go beat the baby.
Do you hear the child's cries?
Should actually start with meditation. I don't know why I don't do that. Because I kind of want the extra damage, you know?
A slow dissection.
Yeah, I'll just give it a chance to attack.
Unavoidable end.
Just don't move, my guy. We are fine. We can heal out of that. Plus, we also give dodge to our Crusader, so it's pretty value. One juicy abyssal artillery coming right up. This one dies. You, I think, will get to bolster. Touch his life. And he will get a kill here. I swear dodge plus should not exist in this game, it's just a meme. Just keep dodge at 50%. You are just giving me false hopes at this point. Okay, let's start with meditation this time. We don't use combo point, we use it next time. And we need to go after Philip. Going back? Yeah. Go back. Okay.
Hold fast. For who knows what
A casual
lies
15 crit.
beyond.
So this is going to hurt a little bit. Hopefully we manage to delete Philip. Black Philip. I'll just hit him with everything I can because otherwise this might hurt.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Now we keep that for the boss. Nice when you have dodge, right? And my occultist didn't dance, so we cannot get rid of a freaking insane amount of blight. Just use radiance, and I will try the heal.
This
A
road
34
cannot
heal.
be walked
Nice.
alone.
Okay. No tokens, for real. Let's get the kill here, I suppose. Fine.
Steady yourself.
Go ahead and bolster. We need to heal.
Yeah, nobody needs a heal. Let's get rid of the corpse, I suppose. I'll try to go for a stun. There we go. I don't need to bolster. It's fine. Let's just take the kill. We will get a little bit of healing, I suppose. We can try with the occultist, actually.
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Maybe do something like this. Sure. That's a guaranteed heal. He could have healed for 2 and this is kind of nasty. Minus that door resist. It is what it is.
The harvest is here. Pity
Hey,
those with a
let's
place at the table.
begin with meditation. And I think we go forward? Back? Let's go back. Actually,
Excellent work.
nice crit. Let's see. Okay. Could have dodged. I mean, it's fine. It didn't. Don't worry. Get the heal here. Give him dodge. You dodge. Perfect.
Weaken them.
And we let
that
it
another
reap.
may finish the work.
Let's combo point that. Do I trigger this to make him invisible? Sure. I mean, it's. This is damage. Yay, she dodged. He got the freaking thing. You will have to eat. And we need a heal here. Okay, we have to disengage. Hopefully we get unchecked power. We didn't. Fuck me. Do you mean I cannot heal? No, he's not below. God damn it. It's fine. Just go back. I mean, that's cool, to be honest with you. Okay, she got the buff. He got blinded. Just bring him to that door. He does one more attack. That will hurt.
Welcome relief from costly agony.
Is what it is. Our duelist will just eat. Very good. I mean, I could take the kill. Let me check something. Sprawl, tangle, sprawl, tangle. We just get the road heals, I suppose. It is what it is. Yeah, baby
In this
down.
weighty gloom, a spark.
Raven's Reach. No. This. No. This, to be honest, is kind of good. Might as well just use the gruel. Why the fuck not? Hey, give me some bandages. Have 6 shimmering. It's gonna be juicy. No, yeah, I need to get rid of something.
An elementary problem.
Oh, elementary problem. Man, we have 4 mastery. Because I will lose wheel, and I will need to repair here. And it's right before the Oblivion Rampart. It's better to just take the road combats, I guess. We have 100 light. Gonna be fine. Annoying to take a fight this early after a lair, but it is what it is. You can just try a heal. I'll just heal him with this combo point. That's why I put it there. If we basically don't get critted, we should be fine.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Fucking proc. Each hero on round end. Who did and it freaking proc on him. I don't mind that. Let's get rid of this one.
On to the next. A little help.
There we go.
Impeccably
16
done.
heal, much better. Of course. I mean, it's fine. I actually had that coming. Don't worry. Nice, another heal. Fuck this one.
This road cannot be walked alone.
She has dodge. I believe in her. Thank God. Get stunned. There we go. We didn't stun him. Perfect. He has insane stun resist, you have to admit. Because of impervious enemies. Let's get rid of that.
This wound, at least,
We
has
try.
been tended to.
It's still fine. There we go. He reaches that door and gets clapped into the
All
face.
problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Kinda wanted the combo point. Fucking heal Barry to the max. Because there are a lot of fights coming our way. But we have road heal. We still have wheels. So we don't
Pity a
we don't
soul
mind that.
so twisted by despair.
Okay, livestock. Let's combo point this one. And we pledge this one. We need to go back. So close. Okay, very good start.
A promising development.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Got the hit. Lovely. I'll go after the big guy actually.
A breakthrough.
It's an insane amount of damage. This one dies. Nice. This one is at that door. No fire though. Is what it is. Yeah, he hits the corpse. Waste of a turn. We'll just hit the corpse again, I assume. I mean, we can just kill him. Everybody's fully
Confers
healed.
advantage.
Nice. Yeah, let's just finish him off. There we go. Nice and juicy. Moving on. Moving on. Ooh. Nah, because he is my only healer. He heals like shit as it is. So Shambler's Eye. Not gonna happen.
Chaos must be met.
Chaos.
With unwavering resolve.
Well, it's not the antiquarian, at least. Surely the dog dies. Now you had to hit the lowest possible amount. Fun. Love vengeful enemies. Always did and always will. Well, let's get blasted.
The slow suffering
Eh,
begins.
this one has dodge. He crits by default. No, it's fine. Let's see.
Lethality with
I'll take that. We need an abyssal artillery on the backline. He's blinded. We can just go ahead and use meditation. It is what it is.
steady yourself.
You know, there are more positive tokens, not only crit. We just got the third crit in a fucking row. Can you please stop? Get some help. Fuck off. Stuff like that, you know? The usual. Nice. This is gonna be fun. Of course. Okay, who you're gonna blast? Of course, it's a 75% chance that you would miss and you hit. Obviously. I can just finish it off. Nah. I want to heal Barry. Just go with meditation, do
This road cannot be
weird
walked
reconstruction
alone.
then. And now we fuck him up. There we go. All good. Moving on.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
So one more fight, we lose one more wheel. And then we get to fight the Exemplar. I mean, I'm leaving for free. Don't mind me if I do that. Bit of the candles. We need to keep that. We get this. Let's see how the fight with the Exemplar will go. Should be pretty fine. We just need to focus him down. And hopefully he doesn't spawn an altar. Well, he obviously spawns an altar all of the time.
Parody of human outline. It must be destroyed.
The altar of obsession. Go ahead and Holy Lance. He definitely needs some armor, which I don't think he can get. We can actually make sure he's speedy. Get the heal from this. Gets hit by the fall. We will get to remove this. Hope for a dodge, I suppose. Well, the line might not be the best thing. Dodged. And you will give him regen. And Pillar of Sacrifice. Get rid of that. Okay, you could have dodged. Like, for fuck's sake. Surely she dodges. There we go. Need to go for another Abyssal Artillery. He will go for Exaltation, okay. Not the best, not the worst. Get the heal on Barry. Let me go Holy Lance. It's 16 freaking regen. Just fucked up all of the damage that I did. Time to use meditation. Okay, nice dodge. Let's keep the train rolling. Why not? Get fucked. Okay. Looking good. Only 16 damage, but it's fine. Go for Binding Shadows. Nice resist there. There we fucking go. He's dead. Okay, you go ahead and buff. You just go ahead and lose one Death's Armor and do the fall on my guy. Okay, and he will just get the kill with Crush. Nice. Now we just need to beat the other fucker. It's all good. Let's add a combo point here. Still have that. Two shadies. they will both get critted. Fucking damn it. Dodge. You nasty creature, just fucking dodge. How hard can it be? You have 75%. You have stacks for days. Just fucking dodge. Annoying. She just likes to put me in the most nastiest of situations. I swear. Let me just do this. I will heal with him, I suppose. Let's go with meditation. I think we can use weird. And that was okay. It doesn't attack this time? Sure. It will attack next time.
An interminable conflict.
Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. I'll just get the Crusader to kill him. 75% dodge my ass. There we go. Moving on.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Spinning silence might actually be interesting. But the Galea is too good, to be honest. I'm not trading Galea for Sickening Silence. Sure, it might help at the eyes. But it won't help at the final boss. I mean, it does, but Galea helps more. That's what I mean.
Invitingly once again.
Because to be honest, if Barry dies, I don't care that much. If only he dies. We just don't need the Duelist and Crusader to die.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Here we go. More shimmering. I don't need that much. Fine. I have the knuckles. I could do the knuckles instead of Dark Impulse on him. She's fine with the speed and all of that.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Let's get some speed.
Indeed it ever did.
Have 2 stake and spuds, which I think will be enough.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I don't think we need to work on relationships. I think they are fine. I'll just take some light, I suppose.
A bit of comfort
Inoculant.
on the road to damnation.
Might just get the clothing powders. How's their stress? Yeah, it's fine. Do you get steak and spuds? You get steak and spuds. You get this. And you gain that. Get some fire res. And let me just equip this. Yeah, and I'm still taking anamnesis, it's fine. Okay, who needs a quirk remove? Not you. Still a Crusader. Crusader always has to get that shit removed. one more. And this doesn't help anybody. Perfect. We got rid of Braga. Add one positive token. This should be good. Can't get that because you are hemophobic. Everybody got food, everybody's stress is cleaned. We need to upgrade
One
skills.
learns quickly when survival demands it.
We obviously disengage. This will just do more damage, but I think we can go with Touché. Let's do Defender. I think I will just replace Bolster for this. We might also need Strategic Withdrawal. Fucking do it. Okay, he will just get the light for now. See if we can make our next fights easier. And after that, they will just equip the Shimmering Powder. He should be fine. Trinket wise, pretty good. Should be fine. He's good. And we have Defender, Stand Fast. We have the core. Unfortunately, we couldn't upgrade Crush, but it's better to have Strategic Withdrawal, I suppose.
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads
I basically
beyond
think
it.
that's all. I don't need more shimmering. Let me just get that. I'll do something. It might be stupid, but I'll do it either way. We got rid of sprained ankle. It's fine actually. Okay, to the mountain. Freaking go.
At last, the great Ziggurat.
At last, the great Ziggurat.
Failure and regret.
Let's see how this goes. Do we get memed or is this fight is gonna be easy as fuck? We will see. First, we have to do the freaking ingresses. There are two of them here, right? I believe they are. He's starting with Crete. Do we go after? This cherub must die. She has spoken.
Collaboration confers advantage. Awash in turmoil.
Let's go ahead, hold the line. He's stuck in first position. It is what it is. cannot dance. Well. Abyssal artillery then. What can I say? Don't blind him. God damn it. Let's go with meditation just in case. I might as well just use it, it's fucking free. There we go. Sure. We get to use all those positives. Basically fuck up this guy. Let's see the damage. 811. That's not even that much. What do you mean? Fucking 10% extra damage per positive. I had like
What is it?
5
That gate
positive and I hit
only
for 10.
temporary from the abyss.
What the actual fuck? It's a lie. I'm being scammed. Joking, of course. Here we go. I really thought he could be in his stress. We have another one, right? Yeah. Who has the light? The man at arms.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Nice. We are just gonna go after the altar, I suppose. And we move forward like this. Surely the altar dies. Close. Close, but he freaking dies. At least. Ow. Go ahead and hold the line. Combo point here. We disengage there. Just make him invisible. Okay. Very good, I guess.
Agony by accumulation.
Ah, that's just inspiring cry, it's fine. I want the opportunity for my occultist to use shuffle. Okay. Well, this one was our target, so it's fine. So we can just go Holy Lance. Just use the light. Very good. This one is dead. Fucking armor plus. He resisted everything. Exactly what we want to see from him. He is dead.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Now we go for the eye.
The past is
Go
gone.
for the freaking eye.
Let it die.
Shimmering on you. Shimmering on you. Keep the combo. Shimmering on you. Very good. I could go for the taunt. Can I go for the taunt? No, Galea and Anchoring Charm. Do I actually need Anchoring Charm? Yeah, let's go for this. No, because he can't get moved. Never mind. It's better to just make him stand his ground.
The
He
Nightmare
should be
Gate
fine in the
is revealed.
first position if we get him there.
Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
We will see how it goes. Like I said, we have a shit ton of shimmering. It should definitely be good. And we need to move forward. We need to start stacking up that shit. What if we don't go for Fletch? What if we make sure of a thing? Let's see. He now has a shit ton of HP, so he should be fine. And you, my guy, need to go after this one with all the vulnerability that you have. Apparently. Many positive bullshit. Have too many of those shit. Okay, Barry. Do you hold the line? Actually, I kinda want you to do this. And he will just use Radiance. Nice. Okay, this one dies. Very, very juicy. Nice dodge. He does absolutely nothing because of the dot. And he needs to go after the one with dot. No, after this one. I mean, this one will act and will just transform. So let's just do that. Nice. He was too fast. Kinda don't like that shit. There we go. Okay, he makes himself bigger. mean, I can just take the kill here. Should be fine. Get them to shuffle. Eh, I mean, it's fine. We just need to get the kill with Barry. Or maybe not. Let's just do it like this. We'll just grow back, I suppose.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Between 2 and 4, and hopefully he doesn't crit. I can work with that.
Obsessions on shrinking gaze. Focus on form.
Hey there, I. How are you doing? I could actually use shimmering. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, because it was the same result. Let's go defender on her. The armor annoying. But I guess we will have enough time to take it out. Actually, he has a relationship with the Crusader. It's on heal dodge. Kinda don't need that.
A brilliant conclusion.
Just take the combo, make him invisible.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I can play it extremely safe, you know. Fine.
An interminable conflict.
Because this will hit like fucking crazy.
Bravo!
38 crit. Very good.
Steady yourself.
Not that much damage though. Just go forward.
This is no time to falter.
Make him invisible again. The stun won't happen there, but yeah, this doesn't matter. That's a lot of fucking dots that he got. Yeah, that's the nasty thing. Because he can copy our bullshit and he acts faster than us. Yeah, but Barry is fine. Just go stand fast. He can tank for a bit. $115 heal. What the fuck? That's a bit of an overkill, don't you think?
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Well, this will hurt. Hmm. Let's see the damage first. 72. Fucking insane. Okay, Barry, you become invisible, and I will kill this guy.
Rarely in these times. Savor it.
Ah, he fucking goes crazy. And he gained coward. Not what you want to see from your tank. Don't go after him. What the fuck are you doing? No, no.
Empowered.
No, no, no.
Emboldened.
Yay.
In
Really need a
crisis,
big damage
we
hit.
can rely only upon each other.
That's actually good.
A slow dissection.
Eh,
An unavoidable.
We'll go after Barry. Fucking stunned Barry. That's not good.
Fight
But I think
through
he's
the
dead.
fatigue.
Even if Barry dies, I think we have it. Never mind.
Deception blinded you to your blessing.
The only problem is that
Othered you
Barry
with
got
a dream
coward.
of dissatisfaction.
But hey, we will get to clean it, I suppose.
The flame grows stronger.
Okay, confession 3 is done. Now we go for the bullshit one.
While the flame still burns,
Now we go for the bullshit one.
the more they have to hold on to,
Yeah,
the
let's see.
harder they will fight.
Extra damage. Well, this goes on our duelist.
A memory of pleasure and dull a moment of pain.
Let's get some crit on you, I suppose. Healing even from skills.
A fleeting impression, a flickering
That's
light.
actually very good. I'm pretty fine with the crit. Oh yeah, we get to change our Crusader. We can get someone else. Do I actually want to get someone else? We can take Dismas. But I kinda like his heals, so it is what it is. Yeah, we keep those. No second chance on him, and if he dies, he dies. It is what it is. Everybody else has a second chance. Here's some extra damage. could go for some extra damage on him.
When
Instead
all
of
is
crit.
lost, we cling to what we
That
can
was so
remember.
fucking lucky to get.
Once more into the
I was so lucky that we got.
search of what
Shit.
hope yet remains.
Yeah, you got to love it. You really got to love it. Hey, next stop.
Indistinct
Ambition.
ill-smited.
Let's
No comfort
freaking
awaits
go.
you here. The walls of the place closed tight about us, and it seemed at times that the outside world was a dream we could scarcely remember. The crossroads.
The crossroads.
Who will step forward into the light?
That's a great question. Who will step forward into the light indeed? Well, same guys. Same freaking guys. Let me just get Radiance. And I think we can just roll with Anamnesis, I suppose. Maybe not for this boss. For this boss, we will definitely need this. Vulnerability Hex. And I will also need Bellow. Upgraded Bellow just removes crit and riposte. We're gonna need that. But there is a long way until we reach the boss. So just save this loadout instead. And I guess that's all for today. I will be back. I will be back tomorrow. We continue this. And yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much for being here. And make sure you also go and check out my YouTube. I have a shit lot of stuff there. Not only Darkest Dungeon. I have story games. I have Resident Evil if you are curious about that. Check it out. And also subscribe if please. Please just subscribe. It will help a lot. It will help me a lot. But that being said, we will get to raid someone, and I think we will go raid Prop. We can go to Prop and see how he's doing. He's going for the final boss first time. For the cowardice boss. So yeah, let's go and say hi. Okay, looking good. And like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Bye bye. See you. Bye.